Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth. And today is the day that the Lord has made. What is up, everyone? We're here nice and early today because we do have some news today at 8:15 coming out. This is weird. Usually it's at 8:30, but today we have 8:15 news. Taking a look right now at the 30-minute chart, we're seeing that we are getting a bit of a move higher here, pushing up against yesterday's high and the overnight high. We'll see what they do here. We do still have a level above us, somewhere around 720, more liquidity. The 4 hour is not looking the hottest. We do have a big, this candle here is a massive absorption candle on the 4 hour, and it's a big engulfer too. But now we're starting to see price creep back into it, possibly sweep it and come back down. We'll see how that plays out. The daily still looking strong. Yesterday's candle was pretty strong. We had that absorption candle the day before. He came and swept it. I don't know if today's going to be the day for them to bring it back down, but man, this thing has just been non-stop. Breaking through that trend line and just kept going. So we will see. We'll zoom back into our 30-minute. Right now, market still looks pretty bullish. And let's take a look at the 5-minute. Yeah, we've seen pretty good support here on the daily. A little quiet right now. Market is a little quiet. The ATRs are low, really low. We have a just under a 4 right now on the 1-minute ATR. So we're gonna wait for the news to come out and see if there's any volatility to maybe come into the market after that. Another reason we started a little early today is because I will be signing off a little early, around 3 p.m. today. Because I do got to get ready to leave to the airport. But we'll be streaming tomorrow, but just not from my normal studio. Let me say good morning to everyone. Mathis Mail, good morning. Joey, what's up, my brother? Patricia's here. What's up, Patricia? We'll be seeing you soon, Patricia. What's up, Jose? And Manuel, good morning. All right. Let's go ahead and see if there's anyone on the other stream. The other stream is still loading up. We'll see who we get anybody there soon. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at some other assets right now. We got I did put in a small short on Bitcoin this morning. I'm expecting her to possibly come back down and retest our level here at the daily open around 91.5. But I do have some take profits along the way. My first take profit is at the previous day's high, 92,300 more or less. Right now she's looking still stubbornly strong. We'll see if she comes down just a bit here. She might on the open or maybe on the news here in 2 minutes. Yeah, we'll see. It doesn't look like much right now. Nasdaq getting a little bit of a pullback right now. I'm gonna go over some stuff with you guys in just a moment. I gotta get my chat was not working right. Gotta open up a new one. All right, now we're good. Onyiwa, what's up? Good morning. Pack warm, yeah, I saw the weather. You guys are gonna have 19 degrees. Looks like a bull day. It's too early to tell. It's too early to tell. Right now she's ripping though. Right now she is ripping. Yikes. All right, we get that news in just a minute here. We're gonna take out that overnight high, it looks like. All right. Would you like? All right. So the news we're getting right now is the Today being Wednesday. ADP non-farm roll employment change, not non-farm roll. It's not going to be NFP, but it is a non-farm employment change. So it's pretty big deal. Let's see what we get here. The overnight high was just tapped. We'll see if she keeps going. See what kind of moves we get here. This was a nice setup. Yeah, if I was looking for a trade, that would have been the right one. So far, we are seeing still very strong moves. Ever since we got this dip here at 7 a.m., she's been looking for higher and higher prices. Very nice. All right, she's right at the overnight. Okay, so the ADP non-farm employment change came in at negative 32,000. Was expected to be 5,000 in the positive. So that's a huge miss. I'm not sure what that's going to do for the markets today, but the reaction doesn't have to be instant. It could roll out later in the day or maybe tomorrow. But when you have bad unemployment, they do tend to cut rates, spurring the economy to do a little better. This could be another up-only day. All right, now we're getting a power short starting to materialize here. Next 40 seconds or so will confirm that. ATRs are starting to climb just a bit here, and we have a 5 on the ATR. I'd like to see it get into double digits. That would be nice. There she goes. Okay, we got a double absorption candle here. Double absorption candle. This thing could sell off pretty hard. I'm gonna give it a shot. Nasty rejection. Trap traders up here more than likely. This combination of candles here, the green to red here, the high volume up, high volume down, that signals trap traders. We got the VWAP down here at 640. And what I'm thinking here is that we get a possibly something like this, if it wants to go. Move down to 637. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see if it materializes. What's up, Darbin? Darbin's asking, so we all trade the same tools and broker and funded accounts and signals? No, everybody trades differently, Darbin. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, Joey just answered you. How do you measure the short? I measure the short from the... what the hell did I just do? I measure the short from where the power short confirmed. So on the 1 minute, the power short confirmed right there. So all I do is I measure from the last red diamond all the way down to the next red diamond. So that was 19 points. 19 points to the downside would be right around there, 637. And it's very simple, very mechanical way of trading, which eliminates the anxiety of thinking, am I right? Am I wrong? Oh my gosh, she's coming back. Is she going to stop me out? You know, it doesn't, it's so mechanical that it eliminates all emotion. This is what I'm trying to tell you. And you'd be surprised at how often the target gets hit. It's crazy how often the target gets hit. It's not 100%, but it's high, very high. When you trade it with the trend, you know, we have here a trap. We have red volume to the downside, followed by 2 absorption candles. So this here gave me enough confidence to say, you know what, we'll try a 1-to-1 here. Now, does it have to be right? Absolutely not. It doesn't have to be right. It could bounce from VWAP here, and this trade could be stopped out. But I am pretty confident because I've done so much back testing with this setup that I believe that the TP could get hit. It's a very conservative TP. And you don't choke your trade. You give it enough room to breathe. All the emotions out. You're just waiting for your targets. Yeah, we should be careful with shorts. That's why I'm telling you that, like, if it wasn't for this trap set here and a double absorption candle setup, I probably would wait a little bit longer. But what I always make sure of is I make sure that my diamond, my red diamond, is above where the power short is. If it's below where the power short is, then I wait. I first wait for the momentum move, the high volume, which starts from here and moves down. Then after that, I look for the power short. Same thing goes with the power long. As you see here, we had a green diamond going up, then we had a power long. So all you have to do is measure the long position from here down to the green diamond and measure a 1-to-1. If you look at the center of the screen, it measures a 1-to-1, and your target would have been hit perfectly. Okay? So it's not rocket science. I'm not trying to hit a huge home run. I'm just looking for the momentum. I'm looking for direction, momentum, signal, target, and that's it. Okay. Now, like I said, this could end up being wrong. Like here, we're getting a absorption candle now. You know, I think it could be a bull trap. I don't think it might be ready yet. We'll see. If we get a power long here, then could still be very bullish. All right, she is giving us a very strong reversal here. Yeah, not a good sign. May have to get out of it. Still powerful. See if they can give us a little bit more of a push here. Buyers are creeping back in. Still very strong. Yeah, they're putting in a good reversal here. May have to. If we cross over Mo's magical line here, I think I'm just gonna end up closing her out. We'll see. Looks like our first move may have been the false move. Had a little bit of a push, not quite where I wanted to see it. The VWAP was somewhat dangerous. Getting a couple dojis here. Oh, she's still pushing. Still pushing. What's going on, Rajib? News in 3? We got more news? What news do we got in 3 minutes? That news came out already. Labor productivity? Import prices? I mean, we got final ISM services at 9:45. But there isn't really any more red folder news other than what we had at 8:15. All right, here we go. Is the market open early today? Market opens at the same time every day, 9:30. Getting a little bit of a battle here, bulls and bears. Still got my target down at 637. Is there news or data? I mean, if you guys want to consider that to be news, but 8:30 we got import prices month over month. I mean, that's not even an orange folder. That's a yellow folder event. We've got news at 9:45, final services PMI, but that's not even a big one. And the news came out at 8:15 this morning, which is strange. I've never seen it at 8:15. It's always been 8:30. ATRs are starting to get a little bit higher. We've got almost a 7 now. Seem to be holding up pretty well here at 650. Give us another power long. Depending on what they do here, I might close this trade early. We really need to see the bear step in here. There's too much indecision here for this trade. It's a real nail biter here. Good morning, Armana. Good morning, comments, says KM. I have not even watched all my news or did the meditation. Oh, I know, it's important. That's important. We had some news at 8:15. Job numbers came out really bad. That could be good for the market. Could urge the Fed to cut rates even more, or maybe not even more, but be more prone to cutting rates. Yeah, looks like the bulls are back in town here. going to take this trade off at 670 if it decides to come up here. Looks like bulls are stepping back in. Power longs are starting to show up. Yeah, not looking very hot. Yeah, she's taking off. So she wants even higher prices here, possibly. Let's see if that was a little bit of a liquidity grab, but who knows? Market gave us a little bit of a signal here after that news. It had no follow through, very little follow through. And we've been getting a series of power longs after that. So this is not really making me feel all warm and fuzzy, but I've seen this before. I've seen this before where they come back a lot of times just to try to take out the early shorts, and then they end up dumping it. But looks like here they want higher prices. Looks like they may just want higher prices. Buyers are looking pretty aggressive. This could end up being a delta trap. We'll see. They just swept the absorption. Now, after sweeping this absorption level, she may have a really good chance of coming down. We'll see. Let's see if they can start breaking these levels. 660 they need to break. It looks like they had a couple buyers in here earlier. If 660 breaks, good chance they come down. Volume is slowly heating at the moment, seems. Yeah, KM. This could be a big short, says Joey. Well, I am back later. Need to do my morning stuff. Yeah, take care, Amana. See you in a bit. Haven't broken that 660 yet. have to break that level. We did have some big limit buyers here earlier. I mean, big limit sellers here earlier. So that's why I'm hoping that they can still show up and push this price further down. They started to show up again here, these limit sellers. What I mean by limit sellers, guys, is guys that are putting in big limit orders to overpower the market order buyers, as you can see here. We have positive delta and we have negative candles, 2 in a row. They swept it, got shot down again. Means that sellers are still trying to keep this price below 670. We need to break 660 for it to be official. What's up, babe? Uh-oh, BTC is pumping. Nice, move on 660. BTC is looking to make a move up again. NQ here is coming down below 660 possibly. Good morning, Eva. How are you? Any probability dump till 600? I mean, everything's on the table. What's up, Zesty Life? Did some backtesting yesterday. Was sniping like Khan. Nice, brother. You did some, oh, you did the backtesting yesterday and you were sniping in your backtesting. Got it. Yeah, they're still trying to break through the 660 level. If they can, I think it'll be a nice move down. If they cannot, then this thing is going to rip. Sellers are trying to work their way through 660. Okay, we got a bullish absorption candle there. If the next candle turns bullish, yeah, and they're probably gonna rip this thing higher. But if it goes red, it's a really good sign for the bears. So far right now it is red. Let's see if it could stay that way. All right, we're breaking through 660 now. Good candle for the bears. Just showing some strength. Bears are muscling through. See if we can get this flush. We need it. All right, the volume's kicking in for the bears now. If they absorb this, this is not going to be a good indication. Yeah, this little trade is taking forever. Didn't expect it to take this long. ATRs are kind of cooling down. We're almost at 7 earlier. Now we're back at 5.5. All right, buyers are starting to absorb here. Not a good sign. May end up having a bail on this trade if it goes into a power long situation here. Buyers are trying to hold up price. She certainly is taking a long time to make these moves. If we get a power long here, I'm going to close it out. So far, it's just more dojis. Could possibly end up getting a power short. Let's take a quick look at the 5 minute. 5 minutes inconclusive. 6:39 is the tip of this candle. Maybe that's where she wants to go. Maybe that's why it's directing us there. Same thing with this green candle right here on a 30 minute. All right. Yeah, if this candle goes green, I'm not liking it. Might chop here for a bit, you think? How did I get the indicator for? How do you get the indicator for free? There's no way of getting it for free, brother. I'm sorry. You could watch me. You can watch me trade it here on YouTube, or you can join our live trading group and you can watch it in our Discord with no delays and no commercial breaks. 0 delay, no lag. It's real time. No, the chop is real. Oh, this was a pretty big delta candle here, and it's not doing much. Well, that's not a good sign. That's really not a good sign. Yeah, we may have to get out of this thing. I'm gonna get out of it, guys, on my eval. Let me get out of it here too. I don't like what just happened with the delta. We had a huge delta candle here, and it did nothing. On contrary, it looks like it's going to the upside now. So this short is no longer valid for me. I'm just gonna wait till we get some better opportunities here. Looks like we're probably gonna end up seeing more upside than downside here. I'm gonna stay out of it because I don't want to have this trade end up going in my direction after all that. We did see the manipulation down with several power longs here, or several bullish absorptions, especially this one. This one really caught my attention here. This one was very strong on the delta side, but did nothing for the candle, which means buyers are absorbing big time. I'll take a small loss on that one. It's not a big deal, 40 bucks. Instead of having to take a $200 loss or whatever. Not liking the way it's looking right now, or trading. The ATRs are very low too. Longs are looking better. Go ahead and go with the long stop loss here. Yeah, and that's why we got out of that short, because of this. We see the buyers really holding up the sellers here. Sellers tried their hardest, did nothing to the price, and then we get that kind of candle. So I am so eternally grateful that I got out of that short when I did, because this was right around the corner. And that's why the delta is important. I don't know if you guys have ever paid attention to the delta, but it's so important. When you see something like this and the candle do absolutely nothing, that's a huge sign. Jose Underhoof, welcome. Still trying to wake up flat. Yeah, now we're starting to get some really strong indications back to the upside. I'll be looking for more longs. If this level can hold here, I'll be looking for more longs. Because now I have momentum on my side back to the upside. We got a green wave. What we should have done is TP that at the VWAP, which was dumb for me not to TP our VWAP. Lesson learned there. If we start getting some more power longs now after this move, then that gives me extra confirmation. Guys, I'll be right back. They don't want to wait for me because they know that I gotta use it here. All right, looks like all they wanted was liquidity. They lost that level. They lost it. Usually the market does do this. It works in threes. 1, 2, and 3. Three liquidity grabs, and then come down to 637 like we were waiting for. Our target is 637. It looks like we might still end up getting it. Shift here. Now we get the dump of all dumps. The dump. We just never know where. We just never know. All right. If we get a retap of the 650s and a rejection, it could still make for a good short to the downside there. But you gotta love how this market is so manipulative. Come back up, come back up, come back up. Grab 3 times, and then they go to the target. Man. Yeah, what's up, Mo? Yeah, I came on early today because I got to take off early and there was news at 8:15. What's the green area that's showing in diamond symbol? Is it smart to trade with 10-minute delay? Absolutely not. What is the green area? What do you mean? What is the green area showing in green symbol? Green area. What do you mean by green area? You mean the green cloud? Is that what we're talking about? Man, she's gonna dump the 630s because she did the 1, 2, 3 stop out. I've seen this a lot. The 1, 2, 3 stop out. I wasn't even gonna mention it. How can you fix a 10-minute delay? You have a 10-minute delay on your stream, or you have a 10-minute delay on your data. If you have a 10-minute delay on your data and you're using TradingView, you gotta pay for live data for the CME. It's $7 a month, but you can't trade without it. There's no way you could trade without it. We're going to 637 here. There's no doubt. We're going to 637. How can I get that? Okay, you go to TradingView, you go to your profile, you go to settings and billing, then you go to products. Oops, sorry. There it goes, 637 taken out. 637 taken out. Yeah, that's how she does it. Settings and billing. You go down to subscriptions. You go to real-time market data, CME group. Okay, that's what you need. And then you're good to go. We got our 637, guys. Congratulations, whoever held it. Look at her go now. This is the dump that Joey was talking about. This is the dump that Joey prophesied. That's why you say you got to be patient in these markets if you want to make money. And there she goes. There she goes. That's what she was waiting for. And that's all she wanted. She wanted the 1, 2, 3 stop outs, and then she dump. Look at her. Look at her go now. Look at her go now. That is just sad. It's sad. But that's the way they do it. They don't ever let you get it easily. There is no such thing as easy in these markets. No way. No way. Nothing. Why do I have all these lines on my chart? I have it. Why do I have it on the 1 minute but not on the 30-minute? Why are they here? That was crazy. You guys saw that, man. We knew that short was coming, but they had to stop people out 3 times first before dumping. Yeah. They try to fool you and tell you, oh, no. Try to fool you. Yeah, we got more dumps coming. So now we know direction so far is to the downside. That's so funny. This target can disappear now. We took out that target. That's the big short. There you go, Joey. That's exactly what Joey was talking about. Wow, what a dumperoo. Thanks for subscribing, MA or Ma Kalasin. Here comes the dump, and we got a Bitcoin short going on right now too. We're taking some TPs on there. That's good. That's good. Keep going. Keep going. The Bitcoin short's working out well. Nice, man. We're up. We're up. Why is this even here? Yeah, Bitcoin just dumped. I don't get it. What a dumperoo, guys. I'm checking in on my Bitcoin short right now. Just trying to see what, man, this thing's going to keep going, guys. This thing's not going to stop. All right, here we go with a power short. We're about to get short on this market. We're getting short on this market, guys. All right, we got our power short kicking in. This is going to be a wild one. It's going to be a good one. Wow, she just keeps going. All right, we're going to be in for a treat today, guys. Okay. I'm going to short this very soon here. All right, shorting it. Stop's going to be, believe it or not, all the way up here. Short position. This is going to be a ripper if this thing works out here. Target on this is going to be previous day's low, more than likely. I've got a 357. $650. Yeah, that would be a massive trade, guys. It's like 200 points if we get this move here. Massive. I'm playing it, man. We're taking this thing. CME group, yeah. Why the dump? Probably because of the news that we got this morning. It was really bad. Yeah, we're up. Shh, quiet. Get out of here. Stop barking. Get out of here. Go, go, go. I'm gonna be all barky. She's going. Man, that dump on Bitcoin is going to be unbelievable as well. Man, she's going nice. Yeah, I shorted. I was short earlier, man. I was short earlier. But she faked us out. She did the 1, 2, 3 here. We took the short here. We took the short right here, but then she came back. I had my stop up here. She came back once, came back twice, and then came back a third time. This is what they do. They do it 3 times, and then they unleashed the Kraken. And we got short here on this power short signal. I'm going for a 1-to-1 on that. So my target is 357, which right now it is playing out nicely on 2 micros. I was going to add a third, but it's playing out nicely right now. Bitcoin is dumping off a ledge too. That's what I'm short on Bitcoin at the moment too. Bitcoin is looking beautiful. I might want to take a TP here at 91. Or maybe I take a partial now. Yeah, I'm taking a partial. BTC had a little pop there. I don't see I don't see a bottom here yet on the NQ. Nice, that worked out well. Yeah, that was quite the flush there. That was quite the flush. Look at this thing on the 5-minute. Look at this thing on a 5-minute. Oof, look at that delta candle. That's nice. She could come back, try to sweep some levels up here, but then ultimately I think she's going to come back down. I'm okay with letting her come against me, guys. It's all right. It's part of the game if she does. My target is down here. Could come at the open. We will see. I don't think there was any news. The news this morning at 8:15 was a huge miss on unemployment, which basically confirms that we're going to probably be going into a recession if we're not in one already. This morning, the ADP non-farm payroll, ADP non-farm employment change came in at negative 32,000. Was their expected 5K, which is really bad. I mean, come on, man. The month before that, it was a positive 47. This month, it was supposed to be 5K. It came in at negative 32,000. I mean, I'm not a economist. I'm not a Milton Friedman. But I will say, I don't think that's good news. But good news is bad news, and bad news is good news. That's normally how things work. Man, I'm telling you, we've got a long way to go, guys. We got a long way to go here. A long wheezy. Man, 2 micros. One thing I regret is not being in this trade heavier, but we'll see. We'll see what ends up happening here. Good thing we came out on early today, guys. It was not a waste of time. Very exciting dump. That's a huge. We got like 400 points to the downside on this move, I think. We're up in the 670s. No, it's 200. Oh, maybe 300 points. Wow. She's no bueno. No bueno, I tell you. That was some big delta, man. That was the big delta. Sellers were dying to unload. Sellers were dying to unload on the poor unsuspecting bulls, man. The humanity, man. The humanity. Poor bulls. Did the market crash or something? Oh. The markets didn't crash, but this is an overdue dump. Who else got their Christmas bonus with that? I mean, I did get a little bit of change off of Bitcoin short that I was in, that I went into this morning. 400 points, was it really? Asia session was good yesterday. I didn't trade it. What was the news? Good morning. You're looking extremely cute today. Dunk schlunk. You're weird, bro. Have a blessed day and maybe profitable. Thank you. Appreciate that. We still have a few delay in data. We still have few delay data. I don't know what that means, Hisoka. Kind of dumping again. Yeah. You think we're going to react to the upside once we hit yesterday's lows, or do you think news is bad enough? It's not the news. They always blame it on the news, but it's just overdue. It's just overdue. Market makers want to bring this price back down because they brought it up too quickly. What's the delta you're referring to, please? The delta is right here. Look at the 5 minute. Look at the size of this delta candle in comparison to the rest. Negative 2.7 thousand on delta. And if we look at the 30 minute, I mean, it's even wilder. Look at this. It's very, very crazy. So I think their first target, we just approaching 414. But after this gets worn out, my next target is yesterday's low, 328. So they're going to do the little dance here. Microsoft flushed. That's a clear explanation. You up and early? Yeah, we're here, Piotr. Bullish rate cuts? Yeah, I know. The rate cuts are coming. Rate cuts are coming, especially now with that really bad ADP number. So we'll see. Really, really bad. ATR went from like 5 to 23 now. That's insane how fast that ATR changed. The one who gets up early is blessed by God? Yeah, absolutely, Piotr. The early bird gets the pierogi. That's what they say in Poland. 4 points. Welcome to the channel, Dennis Robinson. Thank you for subscribing as well. All right, guys. We're gonna be here till 3 p.m. today, guys. Let's see if we get the likes in. I really want to give you guys a giveaway today, our 50K giveaway. Let's see if you guys can join us in liking the stream so we could do a giveaway for all of you valuable members. I also want to give a shout out to Joey. Joey posted yesterday in our Discord that he is in the 0.1% of all subscribers to this channel, which means that he is a very loyal patron to the community, and he is also always adding value in the Discord. So if you guys want to join our Discord to communicate with people like Joey, who know a lot about trading, believe it or not, he doesn't give himself enough credit. But please join our community because it is very, very, very good. I'd say we have the best futures trading community out there. I wouldn't be just saying that. I feel like we have one of the best, not because we're the best traders, but because we're the most supportive. We do have good traders, don't get me wrong, but we're the most supportive, non-toxic community you'll ever find out there. I make sure of that. That's one thing. Whenever I do create something like a community or a business, I make sure that we do not have toxic people in our midst. We're getting another power short here. This could be a good indication to go short again. We'll see. I say today we could have a dumpy day. What's up, Ethan? How do I join the Discord? We have a link pinned in the chat, and there's also a link down below in the description. Yeah, we got another power short here. I'd be tempted to add to the shorts. Market opens up here in 10 minutes. It'll probably be pretty wild and crazy. Be funny if she ripped it all the way up just to rip it all the way down again. Yeah, thank you, Jessup. Now we just got to be patient here and wait for the market to give us this next leg down if that's what she wants to do. Right now, that is what I am suspecting of her. We took 50% off of our Bitcoin short. If she does come back to stop us out at break even, which is at 92,750. So basically up here. If she comes back up here, and then we will get stopped out. I'll add an alert there, just so I know when I'm about to get stopped. If she stops us. Let's take a look at BTC real quick on the 4 hour. See what that did. If that created anything. Still nothing. How about the daily? 12 hour. Would have liked to see a move down to the daily on Bitcoin. I don't know if we'll get it. 5 minutes looking pretty strong right now on the NQ. Just is trying to build something. Do you take profits? I took profits on my Bitcoin, 50% off. And on the NQ, I'm not going to take any profits here until we get down to 357. I'm actually adding to my shorts as I see more bearish indications. Hey, I could be wrong, but the worst thing is going to happen is I get stopped out or lose an eval. Best thing that can happen is I add a significant amount to my account. Joey thinks shorts have more room down. I don't disagree with him. Just based off the measured move, they have more room. Hmm. Five minutes looking pretty strong. This could be a face ripper all the way right back up. Buyers are stepping in. Possible EMA retesting coming. Yeah. Give me a sec here, guys. I'll show you I can do it right on my phone. Market opens up here in less than 3 minutes, guys. We'll see what we get in the next 3 minutes or so. Targeting yesterday's low. Yes, that's what I am doing. I'm thinking 25,300 with 4-hour time frame. Well, they have played the ADP NFP release like that before, then made a reversal as part of their labor movement. They noticed, yeah, this thing can go straight up to the moon. I'm not saying it couldn't. I'm not saying she can't go straight back up to where we started. And it would be classic NQ if she did do that. Sounds like a coil and then continue. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. It could. But at the very worst, like I said, I'll probably get stopped out of my trade. Maybe even blow the account. But I'm going to hold off and try to get my 357 target hit. I have no doubt that she could make a quick run up to the overnight low, maybe the VWAP, and then possibly come down. Or maybe she can just go up. I don't know. Either one is possible. But right now I'm just going to hold on tight to my dreams. That's a pretty strong mindset. Thank you. Appreciate it. Joe says it's going to work out. That's the way I tell myself. It's going to work out. Closing profits or enter higher price? Nah, I'm good. You think it's going to work that way until it doesn't. And then you're scrambling for an entry and then you end up chasing. That's just me, man. That's just me. You guys do what you got to do. I'll do what I think is right for me. Hey, guys. Sorry, guys. I don't know how I did that. Oh, yeah. I was doing a text message. Yeah. Delta was kicking in pretty strong at first for the bulls, but then the sellers came in and just clobbered them. And it's hard to say which way will she go, but I am holding on tight to my dreams, guys, of 357 Magnum. Sorry, Dunkschlong and Joey, thank you for letting me know I was muted. Good morning, Camilla. I did say good morning. I don't think you heard me. Delta's getting pretty strong now for the bears. Let's see if they can continue this massacre of the bulls right now. They're going to have bulls for breakfast, I think. I'm hoping. All right, here comes that reversal candle, that pumpy candle for the bulls. Bulls are like, we're not out of this yet. We're not letting you guys get away with it that easily. No way, Jose. I'm adding another contract at 576 if we can get up to 576, which is an important level. It's an overnight low. It's a VWAP. So they could go up to this level here to then bring it back down, but we will see. Wow, that's a strong handle right there. That is a strong absorption, high volume candle. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm getting scared. Yeah, usually I do not want to be short when I see something like this. So if I wasn't already in a trade, I probably wouldn't be getting in one, but I'm already in one, so we'll see it through. We will see it through. It's always darkest before the dawn. That's what I say. Here comes the power dong. Dang, she about to rip it. Good thing we took our profits on Bitcoin. What's Bitcoin doing now? She's probably at an all-time high. She's still kind of dumpy. Gold had a ripper. Gold was doing really good. Meanwhile, the NQ was tanking. Oh no. Where's Mo's magical lines? She just broke through Mo's magical line. Oy, oy. Let's go, because Elmo says so. Let's go, baby. Guys, remember, this stream is for entertainment purposes only. Hope you guys are entertained. Don't take anything I do or say seriously, as we have no idea what we're doing. Like Michael said yesterday. KM says go, 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 go. Market is going to combust into flames, I think. Very flamey. The DOM is going bananas right now. 28 on ATR on the 1 minute. Oh no, Elmo. You better do something about this, Elmo. Elmo Lester. Yeah, that's funny. Giving us a good old chopperoonie here. That's the technical term for it. Rachel's gonna call the ambulance. Anybody with kids will appreciate the Elmo Fire meme. Elmo is definitely my favorite character in Sesame Street. He's a G. For anybody who's just tuning in right now, my target is the 357 level down here, where I have this bottom of the green line. That would be my TP area. Elmo has already co-signed this. That was your look when you were shorting silver before. BTC back up to 92.7. Yeah, is it? I took my profits off of her. I figured that, so I took my profits off of the BTC. She was looking quite poppy. It just came back to tap this this area here. A lot of limit order buyers and high volume at that. They just came back in to tap into that, and they got a good reaction for the bulls. They might get a pop here, guys. Like, I'm expecting them to get a pop back up to the 570s possibly here. Bulls are stepping in, yeah, for sure. This area here was always going to be strong. I didn't expect them to break it on the first go around. Joey should be long and can't go down forever. This is the NQ, Nasdaq Futures. Bulls are still absorbing. Why was it strong? Because we had a very high volume bullish absorption candle here. So when it came back down to that area, swept it, you're going to get a reaction from those same bulls that were here before. So that's why I got a good pop there. $250 area today, says Joey. It could be. Sellers have not taken their foot off the gas just yet. MSTR is back up. Yeah, MSTR has been more of a squeeze play recently because their NAV, the value of their Bitcoin, basically, let me not confuse you guys. The value of the Bitcoin was worth more than the actual company. That's how much the stock dropped. So people caught wind of that and they're like, oh, we need to buy this up. And creating a short squeeze. Sandwiched between two sizable 15-minute fair value gaps, says Darbin. Y'all, we have a sandwich. Elmo loves sandwiches. Elmo saying, stop losses, where are you? Where are you, stop losses? $25,700 is kind of weak zone. I don't know what you mean. Are we going back up to 25,700? Is that what you're saying? Man, she's polishing off these bears. I mean, these bulls, sorry. Stop losses. Where are you? Uh-huh. Boom, 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 boom. Dump it, baby. Let's go. Come on, Elmo. Do your job, Elmo. Yeah, they're absorbing these these bulls big time here. Delta's climbing for the bulls and sellers are just pushing. Damn, sellers would not let their foot off the gas. ATR's 30, I know. Can you believe it? This is exciting times to live in. What a time to be alive, right, Joey? Calling stop losses out like Adam from Real Steel. I don't know who Adam from Real Steel is. I gotta look it up. All I know is Elmo is known for arson, and looks like this market might start going up in flames. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, buyers are still fighting here. I did expect them to give up, put up a fight, and they're not disappointing. Come on, baby, do something. Just realized, guys, I didn't have any music on for you. Oh man, market, just do your dirty deeds, market. Do your dirty deeds, because I'm sure it's coming. Whatever your dirty deed is, I'm sure is coming, market. They are holding this 500 level like it's their job. Bow, bow, bow. Tori can't help us today. I don't know. Maybe she can. Nothing a few martinis can't fix. Right, Tori? Come on, Tori, give us some martinis, baby. Chocolate martinis. Man, come on, Elmo. Come on, Elmo. Elmo Wang. Microsoft down 2.88. Damn. News in 10? Damn. Come on, Elmo Wang. Push it. Pump the brakes. That woman is a national treasure. You guys are funny. Tori is a national treasure. I don't even know what nation she lives in. She might be living in Dubai. That's where all the, well-to-do influencers live. Now she pumps. Now she pumps. Elmo Wang, why are you so crazy? I don't know. You love Tori? Yeah, I'm sure you do. Don't worry, she's not watching. She's not gonna hear you. She lives close to Dubai, Tennessee. That's where she lives. Damn, you guys know her whole. You guys doxed her just now. You guys just doxed Tori. Joey's not gonna like that. Joey's about to move to Tennessee. Joey's like, hey Tori, are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see. All right, that was a bad one. That was a bad one. Blue funded in this. Holy sorry for the bad word. I'm sorry to hear that, Sensei. I haven't seen you in a while. I thought she was in Miami. She's all over the place, dude. She's Mrs. International, like Pitbull. Mrs. Worldwide. But it sounds now she lives in Tennessee. She's a homegrown, girl next door type, you know? You might find her milking the cows one day and then milking the simps the next day. Flat and gay, says Joey. Dude, this market has turned into a Diddy market for real. She moved 400 points to then have like a 40-point range. We took one off there. We took one off. We've got 3 that we'll take off down at 357. So if we can get down to that would be nice. You just used my code on buying Tori's Trendline course? Oh, thanks, Mo. Appreciate it, man. It's too bad that she doesn't really even pay me, though. She just gives me more courses. She said I can have all the dirty martinis I want, though. I'm not really a big drinker, though, so that doesn't help me much. Mr. Elmo Wang says, let it burn. Let it burn. Yeah, the discounts from 5K to 4,800. Yeah, that's the Black Friday. That's the Black Friday discount. Cyber Monday, Black Friday. Ooh, now she come back. Excuse me, guys. It's Wacky Wednesday? Yeah. Man, markets are in no lack of Diddy oil this morning. The Diddy oil is second to none. Yeah, we got a very bullish candle on the 5,000 tick chart right now. This thing looks like it wants to rip to the upside now. Good thing we took one off. It is a Wacky Wednesday. Let's see if the bears will allow. The bear says, you shall not pass. Oy, guys. What a dump. And then a jump range. We went from dump to chump. I can't believe this market has a 30 ATR right now, but these candles are not going anywhere. I mean, if you're scalping a 5-second chart right now, 15-second chart, you're probably making a killing. But we wait for the big moves. The big moves for the big boys. Like Elmo wants us to wait here. Elmo wants us to be patient. Mr. Elmo Wang. Mr. Elmo Wang says, you have no patience. You have to be patient. And I can't do a Chinese guy voice that good, though. Maybe you guys can help me out. She is getting rippy now. She could get pretty rippy here. We're about to get a power long going. Yeah, they make sure everyone's chopped up to pieces for sure. And then they let you have it. The real move. Just like they did this morning with that triple pullback. They did the same thing this morning. Come on, baby. Do something. Does anyone have a stick? You can poke this market with a stick to wake up. Do something, NQ. She's warming up the bulls right now. She's like, bulls, come on, I promise. It's just go long. Go along, bulls. I promise we won't sell anymore. I promise. This time I mean it. We won't sell anymore. Just go long. Yeah, poke it with a stick. The bears are funny, guys. The bears are funny. They're trying to make a fool of the bulls right now. Data in 2 minutes. Yeah, we got something, right? We got. I don't know if it's anything important. We had 9:45 news as well, but that really came out of that. ISM services PMI. That's an important one. That's an important one. We'll see what happens with the ISM services PMI. Let it burn. Yeah. I am ready to get wiped out. This market goes against us. I am ready for it. Micro and small caps stocks are dead today. Really, is the RTY dumpy? Not really. RTY has been pretty sustained. ES got dumpy. YM is sustained as well. It looks like this is isolated to the tech sector. Gold is dumpy. Nvidia is real dumpy, under 180 again. Biggest losers today, Nvidia, Avgo, Microsoft is dumpy. What happened to Microsoft? Google is going red. Amazon, pretty red. All right, we got news in 5 seconds. Let's see what Mr. Elmo Wang here is going to do for us. We're going to get a 300-point candle to the upside here. Mr. Elmo Wang. Yeah, there's so much bearish indications in the market. So many. You know, starting with the, I mean, it's hard to deny we're probably in a recession, number one. Number two, got the Japan carry trade issue going on. You know, that's a thing. We're starting to get some bullish momentum to the upside now. We'll see what ends up happening here. We're at this AI bubble sitting on our hands that people don't think is a bubble. I don't know if it is or not. I'm just saying it seems bubblish. It feels bubblish. But hey, I'm not, like I said, I'm no Milton Friedman. Not an economist. Sometimes things don't smell right. I am expecting to move back up to 576 before ultimately probably coming down. But I don't know if we're going to see it. Yeah, looks like they're going to give us a power long here. Taking a long within a short. I'm long right now on my other eval. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. I'll have to kill you. And Elmo don't want that. Oh wow, another one. Oof. It's not looking so good. I'm going long within some schlonging right now. Wow, this is no bueno. 630. 630 is where she can go. See what ends up happening here. We're schlonging, guys. We're long and short. We're schlong. Don't tell nobody. $750. She just missed my ad on Bulenox. This sucks. She just missed my ad. What is Bitcoin up to? Oh wow, Bitcoin put in a worse candle than before. Huh. The indicator is not free, but it's not available yet. Keep you posted on that. I want this to come down though, says SW. Yeah, I do too. Crazy buyers momentum, which could fall back down again. Yeah. Sellers just stepped up big time right now. The delta they just put in on this last 5-minute candle is wild. Check out the 5-minute delta right there. it's pretty insane. Big. We got the high volume coming in here and here with a power long and a pump. So for me, if this long does work out, I'd want to be all out of it by 6:30. I already took one off. You don't know how Tesla could go up? Tesla is up today, wow. Sellers are still very aggressive. I'm in both KM. I got a long and I got a short on. I got a long to 6:30 and a short down to 5:30. Double barrel, yeah. There you go, Lauren. You were just a little early. You're just a little early to the market. My stop on the short. I mean, my stop on the long is at 480. My stop on the short would be 650. Oh damn, Lauren. Market went nowhere for 5 hours. Nowhere, yeah, I know. Yesterday's market was kind of was kind of lame. And when I look at the ATRs and I see the ATRs down in the 3s or 4s, I don't even bother. If I don't see something overnight above 10, I'm not even gonna look. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, looks like bears are coming back in. I got my stop loss here at 480. She comes down to 480, then I'm out of this long. Hodl till your shorts gonna do TPs? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna hold my shorts. I'm definitely holding my shorts. I'm telling you, we missed an ad on We missed an ad on our eval by literally nothing here. This was an ad here and it never came in. It was sitting there for a while. That was a nasty engulfer on the yeah. Looks like they're coming to take out the stops on the longs. Longs look like they were a thing of the past here. Good thing we took one off. Try some ginger and honey. Thank you, I will. Especially because I'm going to Jersey. It's going to be so cold there. Need to protect my throat. Joey says he doesn't like this. Yeah, it's not the best of price action. Of course not. Joey said, NQ, wake up. I don't like this. Come on, man. What you doing, NQ? Such a... She can't make up her mind. She cannot make up her mind. You want to see us head down a bit to go long? NQ's ripping again. I think we're gonna get a dump on the good old Bitcoin again. That's what it's looking like. Yeah, we'll see. All right, NQ's ripping. Looking for a TP at 630 on my long, and TP of 357 on my short. That's a wide range. It's a pretty wide range. Got in and along at 25,450 to at 25,570. First trade on the day. Stop loss was set at the fair value. I've got in a retest at 55-minute candle. Good job, Darvin. Sounds like you're doing all right. Here comes the pain. And that was a fake out again, it looks like. You just don't know where the market's going, so we're just gonna have to play both sides of the field. We just don't know. Don't diddle in the middle, says Joey. Diddling never ends well. This is definitely the middle, though. The VWAP. That is definitely technically the middle. She was moving so clean in pre-market. I don't know what happened to her. It's already 10:30, and she's like, "Which way do I go, George?" What's going on, John? Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Yeah, this is we got a power short coming in. Here come the pain. That's funny. Look at this price action, guys. Look at her. Just look at her. Whatever's going to happen, it's going to be massive because of the way she's moving right now, the way she's acting. It's going to be big. With so much consolidation, with so much drama in the LBC, it's kind of hard being Snoop Double G. You know what I'm saying? So I think she's going to rip to the upside or downside, but it's going to be massive. The longer the chop, the bigger the move, usually says Math and Smell. Yeah, for sure. So we're building a humongozoid wedge is what it's looking like. Tori just texted me and tell me, she's like, watch out for the wedge. I said, okay, Tori. All right. That's what we're looking at right now. They're collecting both souls. You look like a dentist? Thank you. Appreciate that. And my teeth must be very well kept. Oh, man. This is a fun one today, guys. It's a fun one. We may have to move Elmo. Man, you could have made a small fortune trade in this range. Sometimes you find it difficult to understand my chart screen. What don't you understand? Elmo with the little Chinese guy? See, Elmo is a character from Sesame Street, and he's famous for this meme where he's basically wants the world to burn. And Mr. Wang is the guy who always makes sure they get your stop loss and miss your take profit by 1 tick. So when you put them together, you get a really, really, really bad day in the market for the bulls. That's what that means. Yeah, all jokes aside, really all you have to look at is you have to look at the direction of the market, which is right now to the upside on the 1 minute. On the 5 minute, it's still kind of inconclusive here. 30 minute, still green. So there is a chance. Yeah, we're looking possibly stronger than weaker at the moment. With that massive dump we had this morning, I'm still considering the move down to the yesterday's lows. We are seeing that momentum right now is to the upside also because of volume. We have 2 nice green volume candles to the upside here by the bulls. So really all you have to look for after that is a confirmation. Is like, are we getting power longs? Yes, we just got a power long right here. This can make for another nice little entry long right here. So more than likely, this market is going to give us a move long till about, let's see this level. If we use this candle, basically the same trade. Basically the same trade. This one tells us that it's going to be up to the daily open. So to me, this would be an accumulation zone. Anything in here would be accumulation. Up here, you could distribute any way you like. She is definitely bipolar today, guys. She is super, super duper bipolar. Super duper. Bipolar Reno. If you guys stay patient, you can do well with her. You gotta go back to sleep. Yeah, that makes sense. Stop loss and profit. This ain't moving, too slow for me. Yeah, she is high ATR, but a slow moving market. She's accumulating. She's coiling up. She is in a huge wedge right now. ES has been flat all week. This is fun. Well, not really what I expected after the open. Not really what I expected. I expected her to have a little more life in her. What time do I normally go to bed at night? Well, last night I was a little bit late because I was working on them. There's the Ripper. There's the Ripper. Did we get some news? It's 10:30. Was there any news? That was a Ripper. I've got my first TP at 630 or maybe 600. I'm not sure where I'm gonna put it. Let's see. Super rippy. What the heck was that? Man, what a knee slapper. What a knee slapper this NQ is. NQ, get your life together. I'm gonna take my next TP at 597, 598 here, if we can get there. 600 maybe. Give us that pumperoonie. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. All right, we got 600. We added to our short, and we're gonna TP here. Hopefully, come on. Don't do it to me. You better TP my 600 there. You just missed me by a tick. You just missed me by a tick there. Don't even start. Don't even start. Don't even start. Are you kidding me right now, NQ? Are you kidding me right now? NQ, you better not start. NQ's playing games with me right now. Missed my 600 by a literal, not even a tick. I don't even know what that could even be measured. Can that even be measured? Come on, NQ. Don't do me like that, girl. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Give her a good smack. Give her a good smack. Oh, come on. Don't be so Karenish. Give it a good schmack. Schmack and a pancake. I'll take her because she's looking very not smacky. All right, we did add another one to our short though at the same time there, so I'm hoping we can get a nice collapse, which would be beautiful, down to 357. She could still go higher though. After clearing up these imbalances, maybe we will. Now she got 600, no problem. Let's take a look at the imbalances. Yeah, we've got imbalances all the way up to about 620. So I'm expecting her to still go to 620. Then I don't know, she might keep going, who knows. Clearing up this whole candle basically. Let's take a look at the TPO. Point of control is all the way up here at our stop, 650. He's coming back down now though. We have another point of control at 390. We have 357. Let's see. We do have a poor high here though. We did put in a poor high on the TPO chart, which is neither here nor there. So they may still want to go higher. Massive rejection. You haven't said anything stupid today in the chat, Bill? Come on, man. It's still early. Bailed on both positions even? Okay. We made a couple dollar hairs on the long. Really, I'm really wanting to see this move to the downside. We kind of hit our target here to the upside. That 600 level looks like it's fierce resistance. Sellers were really pushing that price down. You see that this big power short that he put in there. Are you long or short in the NQ? I was long. I took my profits already. Now I'm short 4 micros. Pro Trader, what's going on, Pro Trader? 100% on the Microsoft call. I think Bitcoin's gonna have another gnarly drop here soon, but these doji candles aren't really doing it for me. This is a weird day to trade. Market seems like it's plotting something. Remember what I showed you guys this morning, that triple threat? 1 sweep of liquidity, 2 sweeps of liquidity, 3 sweeps of liquidity, right? One sweep, 2 sweeps, possibly the 3rd sweep for the same move again. Are they gonna do it to you twice and be like, dude, how many times am I gonna do the same move on you till you figure it out? I don't know. Maybe it's the real deal, maybe it's not. We'll see. How can you join what, bud? What do you want to join? Because you popped up on my screen. Do you have a link or so? Join. What are you trying to join? Are you trying to join our Discord? Our Discord is free. You can join at any time. If you want to trade with the fellas, though, there is a trading room for $5 a month. Very inexpensive. Come on, baby, do something. Show us what you're made of. Down to 357. You want to join the live trading? There is a link, I believe, in the chat. Let me see. If you want to join our live trading group, you can go down to the description of this video. I believe there is something that says join our live trading community and group coaching. Okay, go there and it'll take you right to our live trading group. Yeah, she has no idea where she wants to go today. She's up, she's down, she's up, she's down, she's up, she's down. Not a very good looking market, and we'll say. Boy, she is ugly. She is ugly. Boy, she did recover that whole thing, didn't she? 620 is where she recovers the last imbalance. So we will see. It's coming back up for the imbalances. 620 is the next target. You in the wrong room? Yeah, Hermana and some of the guys, they trade live every morning. So if they want to get into that room, or if they want to join my live trading channel where they can see the charts here with no delay, no 3 to 6 second delay and no ads, they can also get that opportunity to do that. Most people use it though to trade with the community. Are you sure right now? Yeah, I've been sure for hours. Scalp long, I might take a scalp long in here again. Right now, I'm thinking 627 could be the next target they can bring it up to. I did have that target here earlier. That target here earlier, right there. Right now, she did take out my first target to the 600 level. Kind of close enough, you know. So we'll see. Yeah, looks like she wants a bit higher. We might be putting in a power long right now. If we do, then I'm going to take another long. Yikes. I hope they're trapping traders. I really do. I hope they're trapping longs here because I think it's time to head back down. You are short, but expecting higher prices? Yeah, because I'm expecting her to stay under 650. If not, you know, maybe just a hair higher. But I do see long scalping opportunities within the major, the bigger move that I'm waiting on. I'm waiting for a move down to the yesterday's low, 537. I'm sorry, 357. Can you PM me in Discord, please? Says Hermana. Yeah. What's up, Hermana? You want me to PM you? Oh, laughter. Oh, okay. Scalp long. Don't we have stop loss? It's bleeding? I don't know what you mean it's bleeding. My stop loss is in place. It's up here. Fib levels are working nice on this move. Good, Joey. I'm glad to hear that, brother. It's showing in the minus? Are we talking about this right here? You've never had a trade go red on you without closing it? TopStep payouts. Oh, I've been hearing stories. It takes them longer than other prop firms. Prime example when you're not over leveraged. Can you explain that a little bit more, Jessup? I don't know. I don't know if you're referring to the position. But somebody was asking me, why is my trade in the negative? I don't know. I mean, if it was green, would you be asking why is it in the green? Seven to 10 days, yeah. Elmo, when you're knee deep. Yeah, let's bring Elmo back in. Where's Elmo? Did you go away, Elmo? Elmo, where are you? Where are you, Elmo? Elmo's hiding from us. We need to bring him back in. There we are. It's still missing. Elmo's hiding, guys. When he comes back, this market's gonna burn. Yeah, relaxed and composed. Yeah, I mean that's me. How else are you supposed to be? Oh my God, my paper trades are gonna are gonna burn. My evals, basically your evals are paper trades, right? At the end of the day, if it was a funded account, you know, I'd probably would try to be the same way. But I mean, you gotta just, if you don't have conviction in your trade setup, then why are you taking a trade? Elmo was me scaling into the short on silver the first time. Can you please explain this? Looks like I am late. Sure, I'll explain to you right now. It's all about paper, yeah. All right, so here we go. First move of the day, which we called out. We called the short from up here. We called this one out. We said, look, the short is going to come in. They gave a 1, 2, 3 stop outs, and then he dumped it. We joined the short. We joined the short after the power law, after the power short was confirmed here at this level. At this level of 523, we confirmed the short. We put our stop at the last. We put our stop at the last high volume candle to the downside. Usually the safe place. We targeted a 1-to-1, which means that our TP is now going to be down here. Our TP is 357. Since then, we've gotten some strong indications to the upside. So we've scalped some longs in here on the upside. We scalped in here. I added another one in here. So we took some long trades already and we made some money, banked those profits already on a different eval. But ultimately, as long as we stay under 650, I'm still bearish on this market that we could head back down to 357. That is my that's my target. That's what I'm waiting for. We've got the same setup as earlier. 1 stop out, 2 stop out, 3 stop out. So I'm just waiting for the market to quit fooling around and do something, whether it's stop me out or come down to my target. We'll be patient and wait. That's all we can do. Just be patient. And I do expect them to clear out the 620 level because there are imbalances up there. But if they don't, they don't. They don't have to clear out every single imbalance. You can come back for it some other day. Let me use the restroom, guys. I'll be back in 1 sec. What's up, Sam B? We missed you, brother. If there has to be a word to describe today's market, is wishy-washy. If that's one word, maybe it's 2 words. That's 2 words. Wishy-washy. SMG Digital. What's going on, SMG Digital? Took my profits on the ES, says Laughter. That's good, Laughter. This level here is the make or break support level for the bulls. If they come under here, it could be pretty it could start getting pretty dumpy. That's 520. This was their last major impulse move to the upside. Yeah, it's all about those profits, man. Lock them in. First time here, what do we have here? I'm currently short right now on the NQ down to 357. That's the move I'm waiting on. We're tapping into the VWAP here once more, and we'll see what kind of reaction we get at VWAP. Could be a bullish one, or it could be a continuation for further downside. Shorts are coming in, says Joey. Oh, because I took some longs. I took some longs in here. While I was in my short, I've been in my short since I've been in the short since here, since 904. You know, we were in some nice profits, but that wasn't my target, so I stayed in it. And meanwhile, I took some longs in here as well. Bang, 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 on a different account. Okay, on my funded account, not my funded, but my brokerage account, my real account. Because you don't want to do that with evals. I mean, you don't want to do that with prop firms. You cannot leverage on prop firms, unleverage. You cannot hedge on prop firms. So I did it with my broker account. We're starting to get some high volume to the downside now, guys. Okay, be careful, red diamond. Been holding this short since the open. Me too, Sam B. That's both of us. Shorts are coming in, says Joey. Yeah, man. They're coming in for the Tory. They're coming in for the Tory. I'm telling you guys. Tory's here, and they might come down to test the 530s on Tory. 530s, 540s. And then if they lose the Tory, well, they got another Tory. They got this Tory right here, maybe in the 500s. We're just full of Tories today. We're just full of Tories. You cover heads sometimes? No, not always. Today was an exception because I saw some great opportunities while being in my bigger trade. I saw some opportunities to take trades in the opposite direction. So that way, if I am wrong, at least I offset it a little bit. We also took a short on Bitcoin this morning, and we cashed out on that already. That short played out beautifully on Bitcoin. I think she has a lot more to go, but I'm happy with my profits on Bitcoin this morning. Let me see. Order history. Yeah, we made on our Bitcoin trade 40% this morning on our trade. That's excellent. We gotta keep stacking those. SM Digital, welcome for joining. Thank you, brother. Just being patient here. Just trying to exercise that patience muscle. I know it's hard. It's the weakest muscle in the body, but you got to exercise it in order to become, I would say, an experienced trader. It's not going to make you great. There's a lot of things that you need to become a great trader. I don't know if anyone will ever become a great trader, but You can become a profitable trader. How much leverage do you use on BTC trades? 50x leverage, and that usually gives me a nice safe stop out. What's for lunch today? My wife made empanadas for Thanksgiving. She also made lasagna, which was delicious. Probably have some once I'm done streaming. Probably have some empanadas or something. Do I usually trade the 1 minute? Sometimes I do, but I confirm it with the other time frames as well. Like I look at the 5, look at the 5 minute. 5 minute, put in a nice power short up here. So by the way, I didn't realize that till just now. I look at the 30 minute to see what the 30 minute is telling me. Besides, Elmo telling me that the world is gonna burn. Right now, she looked pretty strong here, but these candles were kind of doji-ish. I look at gold. I look at BTC. Sometimes they give you a heads up. BTC looks crazy. This morning, the VIX popped pretty hard here at 9. Popped really hard, and since then she's kind of gone right back down. Looks like they just swept this area here. It could head right back up. We'll see. What do I use to trade Bitcoin? If you come down to the description of this video, you're going to see a link that says, let me see what it says. BTCC crypto exchange. That is the one that I use. That's the one I like because you can use it in the US. You don't have to use a VPN. So I use them instead of having to tiptoe around like with Bybit and God forbid any other Chinese exchange. They make it really hard. They make it really hard. Yeah. So BTCC is a safe option, safe bet. Use Hyperliquid, man. I don't know. I've never used Hyperliquid. BTCC has been around for a long time and they're really well established, well known. But I'll look into Hyperliquid. But if it ain't broke, why fix it? Man, this market today is a chopper. She is a chopper, guys. She missed the VWAP. Pop right back up. Didn't even come down a Tory's trend line yet. She might go up to the 620 level, grab those imbalances she left behind, and then maybe give us a dumperoo. Who knows? If it's going to come at all. It doesn't have to come. I'm just wishful thinking here. Call me optimistic. Get to the chopper. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what she's going to do. I know we've got 620 up above us. She could still hit. It's all very possible. Been spinning wheels all morning, Mathis Mail. Yeah, this has been a tough day. Pecco says he's going to close his long position so he can go up for the rest of us. You still got a chance to see this market get up to 620. There's still a chance for that 620 hit, even higher maybe. Market never goes down, only goes up. Like Kid Poker said. Where has Kid Poker been? Does not want to touch the daily. Yeah, it narrowly escaped the daily there. What's up, Candlestick Cam? How are you? You're flat? Oh no, Pecos. I didn't want it to go up. I wanted to go down. Can you get long again? I'm just kidding, brother. I'm just kidding. That only happens to me. It's funny because we got a power long right after getting a power short on the NQ on the 5 minute. Yeah, she is a tease, isn't she? Abigail says this move looks like yesterday. Bullish chop to the top. What broker do I use? I have a few. Webull is the one I'm most active with. I have AMP and TradeStation. Webull is just a lot easier for me because I could transfer money in and out really quickly. Because that's where I keep my long-term portfolio. Keeping your win going flat before lunch, Samby? Okay. Yeah, she is setting up for something big, man. I'm telling you guys. She's setting up for something massive. Can you say again broker names for feed? Quotes? I don't know what you mean, pro trades. Can I tell you the brokers I use? Well, the ones I recommend, the one I recommend the most is this one right here. Just go down to the description of this video, and you're gonna see where it says Webull for live trading. I think that one's the easiest one to use. It's better, the best interface out of all the brokerages I've used. Very user friendly. But if you want to go with one that's more kind of geared towards professional traders, you can use AMP, A-M-P, or you can use TradeStation. They're both good options. If you ever want a list of brokers that you can use, go down to the trading view. You can go to see broker list, and I have Webull, AMP, and TradeStation. These are the top 3 that I like, that I use. You can use the link for Webull in our description. It takes you right there, and you get a bonus you get free stocks or whatever for signing up with them. Yeah, Tasty Trades is the best for options trading. That is 100%. They have the best tools for traders. Here comes the shorts. Da 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 da. It's all right. Man, they're holding up this orb pretty well. Take a cheap SPY straddle. If I knew how to, I would. Sounds like a SPY straddle. Is that something they teach those undercover Russian women spies? I saw a movie like that once. I forget the name of it. That girl's in it though. That's really famous. Scarlett Johansson? Is it Scarlett Johansson who's in it? She was like a Russian spy, and they teach her how to become like a killer. I think it was Scarlett Johansson. If not her, it was somebody else. Pretty actress. I forget who it was. Come on, 550, says Sam B. You going short now, buddy? You got back in? Okay. Somebody was talking about hedging yesterday. Option straddles and strangles are an approximation. Yeah. I don't know how to do that, though. You guys got to teach me one day. Maybe, Pecos, maybe you can come in our Discord one day and show us how to do that. All right, we're back at Tori's trend line. Let's see what she could do. Let's see what she can do. You're too busy losing money on said strategy. Nice job, Sambi. Good job, guys. Anyone who was in the shorts. Here come the shorts. No. We got to break this 520 level to get really bearish. If they end up holding this level, then we're not so bearish. You know, if we see something like this, we come and test previous week's high, come back in, chop around a bit, maybe look like it's going higher. Then we come down to 357. That could be a play. Watch something like that. Sambi's a beast. Guy wins with dog signals. I got my dog giving him signals yesterday. He wins on that too. I should tell you, they don't make them like Sambi. We got two, not one, guys, not one, but two high volume candles to the downside right now. Look. We have two of them now. I don't know what that tells you. It tells me that market could start getting kind of dumpy. The dog whisperer, yeah. Airbud Futures Trading movie, moving to. Yeah, remember that movie, Airbud? Wowzers. Some people call me the Space Cowboy, guys. Some people just call me Maurice. Where is Elmo? Why Elmo don't show up? Elmo, where are you? Why are you not showing up on my chart, Elmo? Oh, there you are. Come back, Elmo. Come back to us. Elmo, come back. You can blame it all on me. Let's go, Elmo. Yeah, they know we're supposed to hold this 520. They know. Look, market makers know this is a very psychological level here. The 520, very psychological. No, I mean, it's not so much psychological, but this is a high volume area. This is a super high volume area for the bulls. So 520 is naturally getting that bounce. Naturally. What's not natural is how long this is taking to come down. That's very unnatural. Are you daily stream live trading? When do you start time? 9:15. These longs are faking people out. Great for scalps though. Come on, 520, says Sambi. 520 is that make or break. I think you got 520 already. Yeah, the RTY and the YM were strong. They were not doing the same nonsense as the NQ. But we did have a really bad day today on Microsoft, down 2% still. Nvidia's still down. Apple's kind of break even. Amazon is slightly down. Tesla's up big. Netflix is down. Meta's down. Nvidia is looking like it is coming back down, guys. 179 is going to be that level on Nvidia to watch. We'll see. Delta has kind of disappeared. We need some strong moves to come back into the market. Sellers were really strong at 600, man. They were really strong. The buyers tried 3 times to break that level and they couldn't. That's a pretty bearish indication, but we'll see what happens here at 520. 520 is very much a line in the sand here. Come on, baby. Show us your hand. Bulls are really trying here to come back up on Tori's trend line. They're trying hard. Poor Tori's trend line right here is it's getting worked over. Right now they did make it back above Tori's trend line with some decent volume. Let's see if it'll hold. Bitcoin's starting to see some lower prices too. Bitcoin's got that level at 91,200 daily open. You could want to head down there. Thank you, you're so silly. Give us something good here, girl. She is taking forever. I mean, come on, AQ. Today. I mean, I think it's just going to be one of these days. It's a rangy day. What a rangy day. Maybe the overnight highs? Maybe. Overnight highs would be putting me out of commission here at 677. But it is possible. Today in Q. Ever since they changed the algorithm the other day, the market has not been the same. Yeah. But you guys didn't know that. Market runs on one algorithm and you got to refresh it every year for the new year. I don't know what they do for the Chinese New Year, but for the American New Year, they always have to update it. So every year you got to watch my my mentorship, because the indicator, I'm sorry, the algorithm, it changes every year. I'm short. Oh, we have another Mo. We have a mofo now. Look at that. We have a Mo Lester and a mofo. Man, we just all mowed out. And we have an Elmo. We have a Mo Lester and a mofo. What's up, mofo? How are you? That's good to hear, mofo. We got a Gabe owners as well. I don't know what that is. How's my session? Pretty good, man. We've taken a couple of trades. We took a short from back here after our power short confirmed right here. We're still in that short right now. And then we took a couple longs in here. We cashed out on those, and we're still waiting for a long TP. I'm sorry, we're still waiting for a short TP down here at 357, and that's it. After that, I'll be happy. It's a short session for me today. I gotta leave around 3 p.m. because I'm flying to the meat locker that is New Jersey. It's gonna be 19 degrees while I'm there this week, so no bueno. How come 357? Oh, since you're new here, Mo, I'll explain to you really quick. I have this custom indicator that I built called Smooth Trader Concepts. And what I do is, once we get momentum, as you can see here, we got this big momentum move down this morning, right? You see all this high volume that came in with these red diamonds. After I get the first power short, after a move like that, all I do is I simply measure where the first power short confirmed. I measure a 1-to-1. So from here, I measure 1 up and 1 down. Actually, it's off a little bit. The first power short confirmed right there. Okay, cool. So 650 is my TP. Sorry, my 652 is my stop loss, around there somewhere. And then I measure a 1-to-1 to the downside. 384 looks like my should be my TP, not 357. But we do have that yesterday's low there, so I think she could hit 357 pretty easily. This blue line is yesterday's low. So on this one, I might stretch it out a bit. I might let her go to 357. A little risky, I know. So that's the way I trade it. That's the way I trade my that's my strategy. I'm not liking the absorption right now. Buyers absorbing. I really do hope that we get a red candle here, because now this could be the beginning of that next pump to the upside. Not really liking that. Yeah, huge stubborn demand zone at 400. Yeah, we'll see what happens down there. We had 2 aggressive springs at 400. Yeah. Hey, can you help a brother out and do a poll what people like more, Quantower or Sierra charts? Who would like to see what the community likes? Sure. All right, guys. Quick poll for Hermana. If you guys don't know Hermana, he's the head honcho around here. So please, let's help him out. He needs data. We're farming you guys for your data. The story is in the price action. Don't rely too much on the indicator. Sure, mofo. We'll do just that. We are still in Monday's high zone. Yeah, we are. We're still very high. Yeah, we got the power long here. I'm not too happy about that, but I will take a long to offset this here. I'm long right now on a this thing could rip. My stop's going to be down here at 520. TP 590. 592. Oh, good. They're dumping this thing. See if they try one more. Try one more push here to the 590s. If not, we'll be out of that long here at the 520s. Mo, I'm sorry, brother. You're sounding a bit toxic. I gotta let you go. Guys, we got no room for toxicity in here. We got no room for toxicity. If you don't agree with the way I trade or anyone else trades, that's good for you, but keep it to yourself. You can go to someone else's stream and be a troll. There's big sell data at 25,570. I wouldn't buy below it. God bless you too, Bass. How you doing, man? The tone sounds very condescending, like telling people how to trade and telling me what they do is got to be the way to do it. It's just the same old thing. You always got somebody that always thinks they trade the best, or the only thing they do and they never lose anything. They never lose a trade. How long you been trading? You know why? Like stupid. It's just stupid things they say. I know where it's going. Why are so many toxic people on the mobile? Because we're getting a lot of views on the mobile. So you're gonna have the occasional person who comes in here and just starts to like act like they are Warren Buffett. But I don't want to give them too much attention. So let's just move on. I've got a TP here at 592 on a long. I hope we can see that through. And I'm still waiting for my shorts, man. I'm still waiting for my shorts. Patiently waiting for those shorts. Yeah, it's a bit choppy morning. Yeah, I do agree. double bullish absorption. TP's at 590 if I can get it. Looks like a big move happened before New York open, and now it's choppy. Yeah, I've been realizing the same thing. Smack it already, girl. Smack it. All right, good. Make sure you exit out all your trades, guys. Not like me sometimes. Oh, this is a ripper. Damn, she put in a ripper. So she comes back for the 620s now. That's what it looks like. She's coming back for the 620s. I'm going to pop another long in here. This one is going to be... that earlier target from before. Yeah, 620. 620 for a TP. You like to see overnight highs? Gonna go make some money with gig work. Take care, Matt. Matt Ismail. We're coming up on some Tory trend line resistance here. She is pretty resistant here. We'll see if she breaks through. She manages to. I've got a TP at 620. Not on this one, obviously. This one's getting whacked. But I do have a TP on my other one. 620. We knew they wanted the 620 because the imbalances on the 30 minutes showed all the way up to 620. So we'll see if this is the last hurrah. The last dance. Don't forget to shave the last dance, guys. Maybe a 620 hit here would be nice. And 620, here we come. Could get a little pullback in here before hitting 620. It's expected. Maybe 630, says Mohammed. I hope not a dollar over 620. I really do. I hope this is really its last little attempt at higher prices, but I might be wrong. Probably am wrong. Market never goes down, guys. That's the way it is. The market just never goes down. Patient bird gets the worm, says Joey. Yeah, man. That's what we're trying to do. Get some worms up in our belly. $6.13, you know what I mean? Come on, baby, 620. 620. 620. Smack it. Smack that 620, baby, right upside the head. And then drop two or 300 points. Give us 620, then drop 200 to 300 points. Nice job. Nice job. Now go and dump. Go and dump now. What's going on with Nvidia? Is she recovering? She did recover a bit here. She did recover. All right, that trade has been fulfilled. Let's see if they wow, what the hell is going on with the delta? Why is the delta like this? This is going to be a nasty absorption candle. Really nasty. Wow. They absorbed a lot there. They're either going to trap these bulls here right now and give a massive move to the downside here after taking out the daily open. My stop's up here at 651, so let's make sure we don't get there. That would be a no bueno type of situation. Nice long, guys, if you were able to catch that one. Simple one-to-one strategy worked perfectly there again. We're still waiting for our bigger one-to-one strategy to play out as well. I can tell you guys, this Tory girl, she does not play. She's a wild one for sure. She's a whirly bird. A lot of absorption up here, a ton of absorption up here. This would be crazy if the bearish step in right now and start decimating this level, trapping all of these limit longs here, trapping them right in place. Could happen. Stranger things have happened. Nah, my stop is up here. If I take it now and it goes in my favor, what do you think I would do? I would cry. I would cry like Tori after the bar closes, man. My invalidation point is up here at 651. You won't hear me say a peep if she takes me out at 651. I'll stay very quiet. I'm saying RIP to that last trade. But if I close it now and it starts to give us dumperoos, I'll be very mad. Good thing is we're taking longs in between. A lot of buyers getting absorbed, says Muhammad. Muhammad knows a thing or two about a thing or two, so I believe Muhammad. Do I have any ICT vocabulary meds? Well, I will tell you. If it wasn't for ICT, I wouldn't be here right now. He took me in where nobody wanted me. And ever since I learned his 1984 mentorship, my life has changed. You guys may not believe it, man, but ICT coded the algorithm. He coded the markets. He showed me. All right, let's see what they end up doing here, guys. She is really riding this daily open level here. Really riding it. That 5 minute is looking pretty strong here on this candle. This could have been our blow off top. We did sweep this power short here, which they like doing. They're creating another power short right now on the 5 minute. Okay, yeah, this confirms in the next 1 minute. So if this power short does confirm, it does give me the warm and fuzzies for continued move lower. But maybe it doesn't. Who knows? Maybe it just keeps ripping. And all you guys are right. And I'm the big dummy. Maybe Michael was right. Maybe Lou is an unprofitable bum. Lou Smooth, unprofitable bum. He might be right. I'm starting to believe he is right. Fire Elmo? Yeah, man. We need to fire Elmo back in here. What's my Christmas plans? Oh, well, right now I'm going to go to Jersey to visit family with my wife. Bo Vista, this is a question Hermana asked me to ask you guys. He's our head moderator. And I'm not sure what he needs the data for, but he's just asking. So if you guys can help him out. I need this candle to close red here to confirm that 5 minute power short. Right now, it's just doji after doji. It's getting very doji-ish. It only goes up, says JC. Yeah, you know what? A very smart man named Kid Poker said the same thing. 5 minute did not confirm a power short, just another doji. Very close to confirming one though. A couple more seconds, it would have confirmed one. We're getting a mixed bag there. We've got bearish absorption, bullish absorption. Let's see what happens next. Power short on the 1 minute though. Followed by another red candle. JC says the market only goes to the north, to the North Pole. Maybe the market is trying to head up to Santa's workshop. Maybe that's what it is. So we cleared up the last of the imbalances. 620 had the last of the imbalances. Let's see if the market wants to give it back now. You guys enjoying the smooth jazz? Hope you guys are enjoying the smooth jazz. Come on, guys. Tell me this doesn't remind you of Boney James. Only the OGs know about Boney James. Who's Boner James, says Dunk Schlong. You gotta Google him, man. Just don't Google Boner James. Look, Google Boney James. Boney James. He's the GOAT of jazz. Him and Bill Clinton. Two of the GOATs. You guys know Bill Clinton is a GOAT of jazz musician, right? That's how he gets all the ladies. I prefer Boney M. Where's Storm when you need him? Storm is the one who told me about him. I heard you guys listen to Bill Clinton's album. What's up, Con? Con's in the house, guys. Man, they're really hugging this daily open, aren't they? They're choking this daily open. I passed funding ticks and already did KYC. Where can I find the part where you signed the agreement? Could you please show me? Kat, you got to log into your first log into your dashboard. Activate your account. I don't have any accounts ready to fund right now on funding ticks. And then once you, what are you looking for? I did calculate, we're gonna find part where you sign the agreement. What agreement are you looking to sign? You already signed your agreements when you started your eval. Once you log into your trading platform again, any agreements you need to sign will pop up automatically. There's a contract signing after the KYC also. I would have to say that you're gonna have to log into your trading platform again, and they should pop up there. If not, check your dashboard. Let me see if I can find for you, since I am doing nothing but watching this market right now. Yeah, you got to log into Tradeday. That's what I thought. Yeah, I don't know. You would definitely have to use their chat system on the bottom right hand side. The chat system should lead you to the right direction. There's a little chat icon. Go here to your little chat icon. Hi, I need help. And just ask right there. They'll respond to you right away. They're usually pretty good with that stuff. Well, would you look at that? Would you look at those apples there? Look at them apples, guys. Yeah, just do that, Kat. I'm sorry I can't be more of help. I don't think I've ever passed a funding ticks account. Would you look at that, Trader 2025? I don't know what it's gonna do, guys. I'm just talking crap right now. I just knew one thing, that if I would have closed my trade here, when my invalidation point is here, and it did drop, like Elmo predicted, like the great trader Elmo the Magnificent. No relations to Khan the Magnificent. I would have been kicking myself if this thing starts to dump now. Come on, Mr. Dumparoo. That was a pretty nasty spike in Delta there. If they don't continue this momentum, this could end up being a shakeout and continue to go even higher. I hope not, though. I hope we start getting that sell off that we all know and love. You favorite bulls, Con? You're definitely a bull at heart. That I could say. Con's new name is going to be Max Bullington. Or Bull Maxington. One or the other. You're into short also with 2 micros? Good for you, brother. I'm glad it's working out for you. Don't forget to pay yourself, not like me. I just don't pay myself. I just like to see my trades go into the red. I just like to see the world burn like Elmo. Oh, here we go, another power long. Ay, 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 these power longs just don't go away, power longs. Come back another day. I think it's been the longest trade I've ever held with you guys. What's going on, Melanie? Hopefully you're doing well. It'll drop fast after 570. Okay. I'll take your word for it. If I get wrecked, I'm going to blame you, Muhammad. I'm going to say it was all Muhammad's fault. He told me it was going to dump. And so did Elmo. Elmo got into my head. I'm telling you guys, Tori is undefeated. She's the undefeated champ of where the price is going to go. Bang, 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 bang. Like all of this has been predicted by Tori. Long before the moves happen, Tori tells us where it goes. That's why I say in Tori we trust. Nice, nice, good for you, Melanie. I'm really happy to hear that. All right, we lost 570, just like Mo predicted. I mean, Muhammad predicted. Yeah, we have a Muhammad. You call him Mo. 570 is going to start to accelerate this move down. We'll see if that is true. I believe in Muhammad. He said that it's going to happen. If you believe in Muhammad, and I hope you do. What happened to Jersey? I'll be in Jersey this afternoon. My flight leaves at 6. My flight landed at 9. My plane just arrived. All right, let me stop rapping. Why am I in a trade? I forgot that I had put in a stop loss, didn't I? I forgot that I have a limit order. I have a limit order. Why you on a limit order? Taking that out, closing that. Yeah, I forgot to hit exit all on my other account. Just start my account, start moving around like this. I'm like, what? What's going on right here? Christmas tree? Oh, you got the same Christmas tree? Good, nice, Mel. Yeah, we're in good company. Come on, Elmo Wang. We got this, baby. Dump it, Elmo Wang. Elmo Wang says, we dump. We dump. We dump. Elmo Wang never lie. Elmo Wang never lie. Elmo Wang might get dumpy here. Elmo Wang says we dump to 480. Elmo Wang says we dump to 480. $5.96. We'll see. We almost got green there for a second. Elmo just wants to see the world burn. Nice job, Mohammed. It touched the New York VWAP and turned, says Mohammed. Yeah, well, it crossed over the VWAP. I mean, I have a daily VWAP. You probably have a VWAP from the open. Very strong candle here on the 5,000 tick chart. Things could start getting a little bumpy. Market is still bullish, after all. It is still kind of bullish. Bullish. Very, very strong, very strong. Strong recovery right back up. They could come and try to snatch the 650s next if they continue going. But we're gonna wait. Oh no. Please don't put in a power long. Please do not do it. Do not do it. Don't do it, NQ. NQ, don't do it. Don't you dare, NQ. Damn, NQ's a faker outer, man, I'm telling you. Yeah, I got the long. I got the long earlier. It's creating a channel, says Camilla. Oh, she did create a power long here. Yikes. We did get a power long. That's no bueno for me. No bueno, senor. You might have to get out of this short, I mean, with my other. She's so strong. She's stinking strong, man. She's too stinking strong. Yeah, power long looks good right now. Do you want higher, possibly? Accumulation at its finest, says Camilla. I don't know what you call it, but it sure is hard to trade. Don't know what you call it. She's still stubbornly strong. All right, it's gonna take my stop at 595 more than likely here on my eval. If it does, it's okay. We'll look for something else. Funny thing is, it might just want that and come back down. That's the funny thing. Seen this happen before. Would he just take my stop and come back? I hope that's not the case. She's all over the place today. See if we could put a massive hammer candle on this right here. Would be nice. Joey, they're playing with me, man. They're playing with my emotions. And she knows how emotional I can get. And she keeps playing with them like I'm some kind of a toy. I don't like it, Joey. I tell you, I don't like it. Can't take any more, Joey. This will be my last day trading. Let's see what they do with the VWAP. Come on, break that weave up. Let's go. Because Elmo says so. Come on, baby. You don't need that VWAP. She's for the street, Smooth. You can't let her play. We're starting to turn around. Yeah. Turn around. Let's go. Come on. Come on, NQ. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Break that VWAP, baby. Show them what you're made of. VIX is starting to come up higher after all the shenanigans have been in play all day. Break that VWAP, baby. You don't need a power long. Come on with these power longs. You're getting on my nerves with these power longs already. Tori orders you to dump. The ICT algorithm says it's time of the day right now. 12:09 means you dump. Well, you say you're shorting? Very difficult day. Yeah, very, very difficult day. And yeah, bulls are holding on here. Khan is not wrong. Bulls are still holding on. They're holding on. Brace for impact, says Bears. They're about to get wrecked. No. Dump it for us, girl. Dump it for us. Dump it for us. So show us what you got down at 529, baby. 529 is my first TP if we can get down there. It's a big if. It's a big ask. It's a big ask of the NQ today on a day like this where she is chip chop, chip chop, chop chop. That's all she's doing. Looks like she's about to rip right now. Faces off to the upside. She's about to put in a face ripper. The face ripper might be coming. Damn, that 5 minute put in a massive delta candle here, and kind of hasn't done much since then. Was that the shakeout is my concern. Yeah, she's putting in some power longs now. Not really liking the way she's looking. Damn. Why you had to play me like that, NQ? She had to do it to me, guys. She had to do it to me. She's like, I gotta do it to you, Smooth. I gotta do it to you. I gotta tease you. But I'm not breaking this VWAP. I'm gonna make you think I'm gonna break the VWAP, but I'm not breaking anything. I'm just breaking my promises. She's about to start ripping. Rippy, rippy. Oh no. Oh no. She's coming for my 600. Yeah, she might take me out at 600. Looks like the bulls are back in town. Man, she played me out on that one, son. She played me like a fiddle. She almost had me there. She almost had me. She almost had me down there. She's funny. All right, we're probably going to get stopped out here at 600. On my eval. Damn, NQ. Damn you, NQ. Damn you, NQ. You are for the streets, NQ. You are for the streets. You're dirty, NQ. So filthy and dirty. Filthy, dirty, NQ. Yeah, look at that. She's bad. Bad to the bone. NQ listens to Khan? She does, Khan. You're the NQ whisperer. You tickle her fancy. That's why. Khan is a fancy tickler. Don't fight the Khan. No problem. Is my chart delayed? 3 to 6 seconds because it's YouTube. But if you hit live on your screen, then you'll see it up to the moment. If you don't want any delay, you can go into our Discord and watch my stream live there. There's no delay, 0 delay. God forbid. God forbid the NQ picks a direction. Yeah, dumb strong. She is dumb strong. Yeah, I don't know what these buyers are aiming for, but man, they will not stop. Why is Tesla ripping? I have no clue. I haven't brushed up on my news today. Yeah, this market is just very, very, very difficult to get a grasp on. There are definitely a lot of buyers in the water still. Sellers have not been able to really penetrate in those lower levels that we had earlier. But we'll see. Yeah, bulls are still fighting here. Bulls are still fighting. Bitcoin has no clue what it wants to do. Buyers are definitely not giving up. Not giving up. Elmo might have to take a back seat for a minute here. Not giving up. So tap that daily again. She's ripping. She's gonna go to the moon here. Yeah, she's looking to rip now. She's looking to rip. Damn, she is going, guys. May have to go to a long here. She is not gonna stop. All right, I'm out of this short on the eval. Not a good one. This one's gonna stay open till we get invalidated up here at 650. But damn, man, she did not stop. She will not stop. I'm gonna have to take the long here. One trade gold indicator. Gold right here. Gold does not look strong. Gold still has not put in any signs of strength after this move to the downside. She lost the IB low. She recovered it, but still hasn't seen any real moves, any real strong volume move yet. I wouldn't be looking for a trade on that yet. Previous day high is up at 668 and 677. You got a couple levels up here. This long trade here is the one that I'm in right now. After this power long with high volume. The move started there. Go up to 101. 653. 650. Yeah, this price action today has been comical. Funny. Look at this. Bang, bang, bang. It's just like, look at these candles with the wicks to the upside and to the downside. It's just incredible. Incredible. 655. Slow grind higher, yeah. TradingView or Quant Tower platform? This is TradingView. It'd be really funny if this was the top, because that's exactly where I closed my short position on my eval, one of my evals. It'd be really funny. Super. You gonna long again? Looks like Microsoft recovered just a little bit. Nvidia had a little bit of an absorption, but now she's getting swept right back down. See, she's not looking that good. This looks like they trapped longs in here. They're chopping longs in there. Still holding up the daily. What's going on, Nitin? How are you? Still holding up that daily. Let's see what they end up doing here. We did have a real massive, strong move going into this bull flag. Nothing's moving today. Yeah, I'm holding a short right now. I still think the market could come down pretty nice. I also have a long on too. I have a long position open, but that's a scalp. I got a long scalp up to 650, 655. But I also have a short. So it's called a schlong. When you're short and long, you're schlonging. The short is more of a swing position, like a daily. I've been holding it since 9 a.m. I think we can get down to that 357 level. What's up, Josh? No, man. It's not done yet. I haven't heard the fat lady sing just yet. Tori's trend lines got all tangled up. for a $1,000 account lot size. For a $1,000 account, lot size should be. Okay, so you have $1,000 drawdown. I mean, I would say start trading with 1 micro, and if you like your position, just add into it. That's what I'm doing, even though I have more drawdown than you, because you can always add as much as you want. You're wrong about Tori. Yeah, this market today, she's just, I don't know, she's just acting really weird, acting really funny. We got 4 power shorts up here. 4 power shorts. It's getting pretty hard to ignore. The book map showing some algo player moving 300 block above and below, moving with current price. Yeah, can you believe that, Joey? That's crazy. Yeah, Nvidia did trap these traders right here long. So what was that? Nvidia did trap these traders long in here. I'm gonna get out of my long position on the eval. Not really believing. There's so many power shorts. 5 power shorts right now. It's kind of hard to deny the fact that this thing might start getting real dumpy. 1, 2. I've never seen this many power shorts before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 power shorts right now. That is pretty hard to deny. Let's see if she starts going. Now they put in the power long after 5 power shorts. What the hell are they doing? You can see there is somebody manipulating these markets here, for sure. They're holding up Tori's trend line here on the smaller time frames. They are holding her up pretty well. Getting smashed into this rising wedge. She probably has another leg up. Tough one here, guys. Yeah, kind of get you. No sweeps. No shorts instead of sweep. Eagle Eyes, I was just thinking about you, brother. I was like, where's Eagle? Man, they are really manipulating this area, man. They are really absorbing. Then buyers come in, absorbing. There is a lot of back and forth in here. Shub Hamburger, say what? What kind of name is that? Shub Hamble? I'm gonna call you Shub. What's up, Shub? Good morning to you. That's crazy. These buyers just start absorbing out of nowhere. Sellers absorbing, then buyers start absorbing. Want to wait that wedge out right now? Yeah, that wedge is going to play out. And then she'll do something crazy. Let's take a look at the higher time frame real quick, see if there's anything here that we can notice. Sounds like Elmo. Yeah, it's one of those stubborn days, man. One of those stubborn days. And she has no follow through. I know. Can you believe it, Bovista? This is crazy. It was 5 power shorts. Five power shorts followed by 2 power longs. Yeah, I don't know. Flip a coin. Might get Luna involved on these trades. See what she thinks. How does it look on a 5 minute? Equally as confusing. You've really got a series of higher highs, higher lows, obviously. You know, we see that. We do see that. We've cleared up all the imbalances up to 620. Kind of just been ranging now around this daily open. So very difficult to read. I know that NVIDIA put in a very bearish signal here, trapping these traders to the long side. And since then, she's kind of just finding a little bit of a lower lows. So we'll see. It's hard to say. Eagle Eyes, I think you're asking if Mo Lester is here, and you spelled his name completely wrong. Mo Lesier. Yeah, he's here. He goes under the name of generic person. Yeah, I can't believe the ATRs are 8 now. They were 30 before. Now the ATRs are 8. That's crazy. An ATR is an average true range. It tells you how big the candles are in the last 14 to 20. Depends how many candle look back you want to do. I think ours is set on 14. So it gives you the average size of the candles. Right now it's obviously dramatically low. 8 is very low. Oh man, come on, AQ, do something. This is terrible, terrible. She was really trading really nice this morning, but then she just got ugly all of a sudden. On the YM is ripping today. So is the RTY. Damn. Bitcoin had a nasty dump, but now she's recovered pretty good. Volatility is trying to climb up. Nvidia has kind of lost the VWAP, but I don't know. I don't know anymore. VIX is dead. You think so? What am I watching? I'm watching the VIX right here. It's starting to come back up. It's at 17 now, Con. No longer 16, dude. 17. Soon to be 18. Watch the VIX, bro. Yeah, I'm watching the VIX futures, not the VIX. I'm watching the VIX futures. Yeah, what price action today? Real mixed bag. Got a little traction now. Solid green. Good job, Method's Mail. What's happening with the VIX, Con? Is it going up? The market has your permission to dump now? Retail traders, tight on stops? Yeah, for sure. All right. Man, these bulls are stubborn. Yeah, she does not want to give us a dump. I see that. Either that or it's the longest setup ever for a dump. What's up, Michael? How you doing, brother? Another Trump speech today? What could he possibly talk about today? What's up, James? Yeah. This price action is wild. She's kind of just hanging out at that daily open, accumulating. Yeah, she is accumulating. Wish I could show you guys more, but damn, there's not really anything happening. It's like this market is being held in place with two magnets. Up and down. Maybe the Chinese guys knows that I'm longing, short and long at the same time. Damn, Bitcoin is ripping right now. Bitcoin is moving higher, back up to 93. Could have been a good opportunity to get long on this move, but I don't know. 4 hours still looks massively bullish on Bitcoin. You just had Chinese food, Phoenix? How do you feel? Are you hungry again? What's up, brother? We got Michael back in the house, and now he changed his name to Lou the Bum. Another L today on the sim account. Good way to utilize your time. I give you the playbook, but you want to keep swiping your CC on prop websites? I don't know what CC is. Instead of holding an queue match contract. I've given you the opportunity, Michael, to jump into our Discord and show us how you trade, show us your P&Ls, show us anything. But instead you keep making on talking crap on YouTube. But if you was a real dude, you was a real man, you would come into the Discord and you would show us your trades, your P&Ls. But you don't. The Chinese lady owns a restaurant, has known me since I was 6. Damn, yo, I love Chinese food, but it is I love Chinese food, man, but it is a it's not the healthiest thing you could eat. K-Dog says he'll battle you to see who can lose an account quicker. Tory Shell? No. Comes across as more as an ICT guy. I went to the gym last night. I was supposed to go this morning, but I had an early start, and I got caught up here at home before the open. I didn't get a chance to go, but I should probably get some push-ups in. I'm taking a flight later, so I'll probably get some in before the flight. Health is for heaven. He's infiltrating. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know what this guy's doing. I don't know what he wants. I really don't. I got out of my long just now, guys. I don't think this long is gonna. I don't know if this long has much more juice left in it. Took a small TP on it, but we'll see. Looks pretty strong, I'm not gonna lie. Weird delta last few candles. Yeah, I mean the delta's been. I see that we got this pretty big candle just now in the delta. This big candle here, and we've kind of just been chopping here. So I feel like this could end up being a head and shoulder pattern, because it does look a little bit like a blow off top type of thing. Delta trap. We will see. Into the long at 608. It might actually be time to go for the 650, but I got out at 620 because I had to take a whiz. I missed out on a couple extra points. Looks like she might be trying to give it back now, man. I don't know how much longer she can hold this. Tori can hold her back. She's been trying to mush Tori here all these times, and one of these times it could break through. There's only so much Tori can take. What do you guys think? Only so much Tori can take. Tori's getting her back blown out. It looks that way. You mean I missed out on all that much? No, I don't think you have. Tori might be giving it up here soon. Might. But she's been stubbornly strong, man. I'm blowing her back out. Con, you're funny. She's strong. She's still strong here, still holding up. Buyers are stubborn today, man. They're funny, Phoenix. Tori is a great trader. This market does not want to see any downside. I am telling you right now. By the way, these candles are shaping up. It looks like she wants to go for that 655, 670. Man, what the hell do you want, NQ? She took her vitamins and drank her milk. Yeah, she's holding up pretty good, man. She's holding up wonderfully. Tori loves trading. Yeah, this is just getting stronger and stronger as we go. I don't see this thing stopping. Not the way she's shaping up right now. This is power short city. You got power long city afterwards. It's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 power shorts, 5 power longs, right all in this area. Tell me they're not fighting it out here. Looks like the buyers are winning out though. Buyers are pulling through. 645. Looks like it's gonna go. What's up, Patrick? How are you? Pretty bad day for me. I was up 1,600 on 2 funded today. I blew them, and I tell you, when you go through a hard time in life, don't trade. Trading makes it even worse. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Patrick. Yeah, take a little break, man. Yeah, NQ got stuck here for sure. Yeah, she's going. 650s are pretty much a lock here. Yeah, the longs are just undeniable at this moment. The ugliest price action I've seen in a long time, though. I'm telling you, it is not pleasant to watch. Look at this. She's utilizing every square inch of this wedge. Tell me she's not. Damn, Patrick. Yeah. She's utilizing everything she's got in here. Yeah, this is terrible if you're not in a position already. Normally here I'd be getting into a long, but not today, man. Not today. This is just miserable price action to watch. Apex denied your payouts last month? Wow, Patrick, what happened? Why'd they deny you? Did they say something about the 30% rule? I'm sorry to hear that, Patrick. Yeah, that would piss me off too. You usually do really good with Apex. And Tori is made of steel. She's holding up this price action like no one's business. They said you're using bots because I copy trade 20 accounts. Yeah, don't you use Tradeify? Or do you use like Trade Syncer? I mean, I know a lot of people use Trade Syncer with Apex, but I don't know if they get payouts or not. Which one do you use, Apex? Or, I mean, you use Tradeify? I'm sure you use Tradeify. Because who wouldn't use the built-in copier on Tradeify? Makes no sense not to. If you're just trading one prop firm. This PA today, guys, is very spicy. Yeah, Patrick, that is. So, I mean, are you putting in for an appeal? Are you challenging them? Did you just say, what happens to your accounts now? You're too funny, Con. Did they ban you now? Man, that sucks, bro. That really sucks. Yeah. This looks like a short squeeze now. At this point, it's starting to turn into undeniable short squeeze. I'm staying in this short that I've been in since 9 a.m. But I'm not putting anything else on. ES surpassed day high and we're still struggling on the NQ. Yeah. I don't know. It's probably not going to go anywhere today. It'll probably dump overnight or tomorrow or never. Speaking of prop firms, guys, I spent a few hours last night working on this for you guys. I went into the prop firm matrix and I did a couple things. I updated Lucid. So now Lucid has the flex accounts here. All right, everything's updated. Just pick the ones you want. So I color coded in green the best, what I believe the best accounts that each prop firm offers, because there are some good ones and some pretty bad ones that you should stay away from. So Lucid really doesn't have any bad ones, but their best ones are the flex programs. Okay, they do have, I also color coded the direct to fundeds in purple, and then the ones that you should probably not spend your money on in gray. Okay, with funding ticks, man, they have a million options now. So with funding ticks, I highlighted which ones are the best ones for you to utilize. The end of day drawdown, obviously, they do also have the funded program. So I put in color coded purple for the funded programs, the straight to funded programs. And then the ones you should stay away from. They are pretty much all trailing drawdown, okay? With Tradeify, they only have the end of day drawdown now. They got rid of their trailing drawdown option and they're straight to funded, which is in purple. Tradeday, they have end of day drawdown, which is great, obviously. But then they also have static. So it's a static drawdown accounts I labeled in light blue, baby blue for you. And the ones you should probably not use, like the trailing drawdown, I left in gray. Take profit trader, they're all end of day drawdown, except for when you pass your eval. When you pass your eval, then you go to trailing drawdown. Bulenox, the only two accounts that you should look at are 50K end of day and 50K trailing, because everything else is way too expensive. It makes no sense whatsoever. So if you're the kind of person that's okay with trailing drawdown, end of day or trailing drawdown options only for Bulenox. And with Apex, obviously you guys know what you're getting yourselves into. It's all trailing drawdown except for the one account that they have that's 100K static drawdown. I put that in light blue. So anything that's static is light blue, anything that is straight to funded is purple, and anything that is the best of their offerings is in green. Give me 1 second, guys. just leave the door, but she'll figure it out. Damn. All right. We are back, guys. We are back. So, yeah, if you guys want to utilize the new updated prop firm matrix, the link for it is down below in the description of this video or in the pinned chat. Lucid has an amazing deal. Look at this 25K, 40% off for 60 bucks, or their 50K for $78. Funding ticks, you got to be careful with them now because they've given you trailing drawdown options. So if you pick a 50K Pro Plus with either 1K, 3K, or 5K drawdown, 5K cap on the payout, right now you can get one for $74. Not bad while they last. I can't see. Come closer. Let's see, white or beige. Okay, I do have a beige one. Tradeday has 40% off right now, so they're 50K end of day. Tradeify 50K end of day. Take Profit Trader 50K end of day, and Bulenox end of day. Apex 100K static. The best deal right now, total cost, would be definitely not Bulenox. We have a really close between Lucid for 78 bucks, Funding Ticks $74, and Tradeify $83. All the rules are updated here, so you guys can see all the rules. All of the links for the prop firms are here and the coupon codes. So I spent a lot of time updating this stuff yesterday. It was not easy. And we still got more upside on the NQ here. More upside still. More upside. Yeah. Oh, you like Trade Day now, Phoenix? That's good, man. Trade Day is a good prop. So according to Tori, we broke out of our wedge, came back, retested it, and getting denied. So if anybody believes in the Tori, she is possibly going to capsize now. I don't know. It's anybody's guess. I've seen this price action before. It makes it look like it's going to drop, and it never does. And it just keeps grinding higher and higher and higher and higher, wrecking every possible bear. And then they dump it at the close. We will see. Price action is the worst. Bitcoin's ripping. Bitcoin is gotten rippy. Back up to the highs. Gold is rolling over once again. I warned someone here to not go long on gold yet because it was still looking very weak. She's rolling over. I want to see. You think white looks better? Yeah, but I mean, it's all oh, look at this. This is looking pretty strong. I might try a long. We'll see. Thank you for subscribing, UN Manikata. Might try a long here, guys. She's getting on my nerves. Okay. Stop would be here, and my TP would be somewhere in here. $648. So one. Let's see if she gives us a little push here. Yeah? Okay.
What kind of pants? Jeans, obviously.
No.
I could just pick.
I guess. I have some beige ones. That was looking might look good. Mr. Bear Flag, he's not here today. No, you know what? He is. He was here. He was here earlier. I'm not sure if he's still here. His name is not Mr. Bear Flag though. His name is Lauren. Lauren is his name. We have sell order block. We are coming into the bottom of 25,631, top of the zone. Yeah. The 5-minute looks very exhausted. I don't know. Man, this is crazy. Man, this price action. very difficult to understand today. The bulls will have to buy their way through it. It can be a grind. Yeah, I don't know. Who really knows? I mean, I hope they dump it. I really do. I'm long at the moment, but that's more of a hedge. This price is going nowhere fast. What's going on with my trade at the bottom of the stream? I've been in that trade since 9 a.m. I'm holding that one for yesterday's low. I'll explain to you because you probably just got here. I'll explain to you that in a minute. I was taking longs all morning though, on the way up, and then I took a stupid trade recently, and I gave back all my profits from those longs that I took. And it looks like we are dumping now officially. He got me to go long, and then he dumped it. No. I'll pick them out. The black ones. Yeah. Yeah. What? Yeah. Those will look better. Yeah, every move here has been a fake out. Every move has been a fake out, for sure. No real continuation, nothing. Market just died, basically. Market kind of just died. I don't know what to say here. Market's kind of just dead. You got buyers absorbing here. Maybe to put in a power long. Right there, looks like they are. It's frustrating to watch this thing. I'm in a nice gold with 3 trade days right now. I'm about to close now. Call it a day. Oh, good for you, Patrick. Glad to hear that. Looks like they're putting in bull traps now. This is definitely a good sign, good signal for bears if that's what they're doing. Looks like that might be what they're doing. I wouldn't be surprised if they gave us a big green candle now. That would be so funny. No, it looks like shorts are probably coming in here. Possibly. More liquidity up. Yeah. People are shorting, Joey? They might be. Market has only showed up, yeah, so far. That's all it's done. A lot of signs that she still wants to go higher. Possibly the 640s, 650s. No sign of selling strength besides 9 a.m. I know. Can you believe it? They got all their energy out this morning, the bears, and then they just gave up. It was aggressive selling though. That 9 a.m. dump was aggressive. And it was such a manipulation with the 3 with the 3 liquidity sweeps and then the dump. Oh man, they're so shady. It might have been Microsoft, but look at the price manipulation at 9 a.m. It was gonna happen. They were planning that. They were definitely planning it. First they put in the trap. Then they came and grabbed liquidity, and then they grabbed liquidity a second time, and then they grabbed liquidity a third time before unleashing and dumping it. So this was manipulated. It was gonna happen. It was gonna happen, because why go up for liquidity 3 times and then dump it the way they did, which we knew was gonna happen. It was gonna come. Oh, sellers are still shorting on the bulls. Let's see what ends up happening. Early aggressive shorts about to get popped. They could. Yeah, well, they used the news as their catalyst. I mean, I don't know if it was going to go down that much. It probably wasn't going to go down that much, but they were definitely moving the market lower before that. And then once that news hit, that really amplified the move. You want to get Tradeify growth and pass it in one day? Just be careful, because they have a daily loss limit. So you may not be able to pass it in one day if you hit that daily loss limit. That one? Mm-hmm.
Or the gray Puma.
Not that one.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. Joey, no, they have a daily loss limit on the eval too. If you're ever in doubt, go to the profit matrix, look at Tradeify, go to their 50K end of day, which is the growth, and then go down here to where it says, what were we talking about? Daily loss limit. Here we go. Daily loss limit, 1250. Okay. The only way to trade full time is to have some other source of passive income. So if you don't have any passive income, it's gonna be hard to be a full-time trader, because you're not gonna make money for a long time. I'm still not there. I'm not living off my profit payouts, believe me. I am not. And Michael, you're telling me to check a 25K chart. Let's go ahead and take a 25K chart. Michael loves using the high volume tick charts. He uses 10,000 ticks and up. This is a 25K tick chart. This right now could serve as resistance. Looks like we have a massive level here. This level here at 530, pretty important. And then obviously we have a really important level down here. 420, 429, 430. But yeah, we did recover this whole zone, and now she just keeps going higher and higher and higher. Zoom out more. What are you saying? We're just in this channel range? Moving inside the range. Oh yeah, morning and then highs. It quick dumps to lows. Since then it's been a journey back. Yeah, so she has been just going up and down, up, down. Yeah, these dumps. Maybe this is the head. left shoulder, maybe right shoulder. Maybe we come back down. Tricky price action. Very tricky price action. Nvidia making her way back up. She's above the VWAP again. It's crazy, Nvidia. Nvidia, you're crazy. Yeah, for sure, Michael. Clearing the liquidity higher. I hope. We'll see. I've got a TP at 648 at the top of this little area right here. See if it works. She's still battling towards trend line. Man, she's making a career out of any trade right now. 665 is where she'll get stuck. Luga, high of day. Google's ripping. Yeah, Google is literally the same thing as the RTY and YM. It's nothing but up today. Short squeezing for sure, because we see a lot of bearish absorption, and they just keep pushing higher. Short squeezing. Yeah, things are looking pretty strong right now. Everything looking pretty strong. Nvidia always battling that 180 zone. About to break through a new high here. Local high. Lauren, you bought a Tradeify eval? See what this is all about? Daily payouts, no buffer is interesting to me. Are you mistaking that with Tradeday? Because Tradeify doesn't have that. Tory Trades has dropped a new video, guys. Oh, it's new, Lauren? Oh wow. I gotta look into my new Tradeify, huh? Funding in 3 days? Is that what it's called? Funding in 3 days? It doesn't even have a name. Oh, Select? Is it called Select? That's a weird name. I guess it's called the Select. I gotta update my prop from Matrix again. Select, I guess it's called Select. Yeah, I was wondering because they boiled it down to basically only 2 accounts: the end of day drawdown and a straight to funded. So now that they have a Select, that's a way better account than the other one. The what was the other one called? It was called I don't know. It was junk though. It was a trailing drawdown. Advanced, yeah, the advanced account. The DLL is risky business, but you can still get daily payouts. Okay, so maybe that's the one that Joey was talking about. Yeah, advanced. So Joey, if you get the Select account, that one might be the one you're talking about then. I got to look into their rules and update the proper matrix, which I will do. No buffer, no profit target. Sounds interesting. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, Lauren. I think a lot of prop firms are going to start steering in that direction. Kind of like TopStep. Reminiscent to TopStep. I guess a lot of people are trying to go to the OG TopStep type of offering. That's what it sounds like. You can take money into your buffer. Yeah, that does sound good, Lauren. Yeah, and the ATRs are down to 6 now, man. That's pitiful. That is pitiful. Yeah, Brett Simba, that's his name. I think you have to get your account over the buffer first, Joey. I think you'd have to get it over a buffer first, or you would have to trade for a minimum of a certain amount of days. They can't just let you take a windfall day one and take 50% of it. They have to make it a little more difficult. You either have to get over a buffer or you have to trade for minimum 5 days or something. It's probably a buffer. But you could take payouts into the buffer. So if they didn't do it that way, they'd be giving away money. I'll do more research on it, Joey, and get you more. Never dull a short market. Never a short dull market, or something like that. All right, let's see if we get this first TP at 648. Gap filled on a 5 minute. Nice, Kelly. Thank you for that. Man, they're coming to break that Tory. They are. They want to take out Tory. Take her out back to the wood chipper. Do you think, Con? $665? Yeah, that's better. Alright, we're about to get our first TP here at 648. Just got it. We're going to trail her now with our next one. Let's see if she goes, we'll see if she goes up to 669. Right? Or maybe, you know, we'll see. She's starting to pick up a lot of strength now. 670 was previous day's high. So we'll see if we get up there. Loves those 80s, yeah. Looking for 55.5. Yeah, he wants to get all... I mean, people keep shorting this thing, which they have been all day. She's just going to keep going higher. Bitcoin kind of just hanging out, not doing much. Gold is looking like it may want to make a run for the upside. Wow, the YM won't stop. ES as well. No weakness in the ES. Damn, where is she going? Where are they going? I'm going to get stopped out here on this trade I've been in since 9 a.m. That's pretty sad. I might just cry. Yeah, our overnight highs are at 677. Yeah, Lufish? Yeah. Just picking up some steam now. Coming to get my stop. Pretty sure she wants my stop. No, she doesn't always do me dirty. Just when you guys are watching. Alright, we're out of this trade. $637 already? Yeah, right to 650. This is that level I was this is that level that I was looking at earlier for resistance, 650. Because this was where the dump originated from, right here. The dump originated from there. So now they've recovered the entire candle. And knowing the NQ, she'll probably overshoot it. Take out the whole thing, the overnight highs and all. I mean, why not? They recovered this whole candle. So funny. So funny. She's just hilarious. Yeah, well, the 30-minute looks stupid strong right now. Trying to trade with conference calls is not easy. Ah, man. I bet it's not. Let's look at the 5-minute. 5 minutes just gave us a power long here. Not a really nice indication if you're short on this market. Target on that is 696. Oh, this is a little bit trappy looking. This could be Count Tropula. I'm sure it's going to keep going higher though. People will start shorting right now, and it will just continue going higher. Why did I like shorts today? Because I saw something I liked. I didn't take my profits when I probably should have, but it's okay. When price just hit our stop and reversed completely. Yeah, I know. Imagine that. Montreal Canadiens coach Mario Tremblay leaves goaltender Patrick Roy in the game too long, allowing an embarrassing 9 points and 11-1 rout by Detroit. Oh, damn, Paul. Roy demands trade, moves to Colorado Avalanche, and wins Stanley Cup that season. Nvidia's good move. I like the short. What can I say? The short was looking very, very nice. I'm a short type of guy. Nvidia CEO on Joe Rogan today. So if you had a bad day, I lost an account. I don't think I'm having a bad day. My day is fine. I don't know if you're talking to someone else, but maybe yeah. If anyone's having a bad day today, anyone, all of you guys, anyone, no worries. Big bulls came in on the tape around 7K contracts, and they kept adding and covering until they closed that position to take profits. Yeah, Khan thinks we're going to keep going to the upside here, so be careful, guys. I like big shorts, and I cannot lie, says Pecos. Got another power long here. This is crazy. Marky just wants more and more up. Another one here. There she goes. You just don't know when they'll close their positions. They probably never will. They'll probably keep it open forever. Just keep adding and adding and adding. Oh my. I'm gonna kill this dog. I am gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna murder you. Man, I'm sorry guys. That dog almost gave me a heart attack. Going to trade gold, said Joey. Oh my god. Yeah, no. I got you, Paul. I got you. Man, that dog just gave me a heart attack. I was literally almost had a heart attack. She's crazy. When she barks like that, she gets on my nerves. Looks like she's destined for 670 here. Destined. According to Tori. Oh, those are epic days. Thank you for that, Paul. Yeah, she scared me too, man. Sorry about that, guys. Really sorry about that. She had to leave real bad? Is BTC really giving it up? Kind of. Let's look at the 30-minute. Yeah, she's kind of giving it up. A lot of times Bitcoin has been a precursor of what the market is going to do next. RTY, kind of the same thing. YM. ES, looking kind of... I don't know. I don't believe a move back down on the NQ just yet because she's just been collecting souls all morning. I don't know what she plans to do, but she has been collecting souls. It's about to be 2 p.m. Maybe that 2 p.m. will bring in the volume we need. The VWAP did a really good job of holding the price today. She really did. They're still holding this price, guys, right here at the 650s. The yield curve has now been steepening from an inversion. This has historically been a very reliable recession signal. Yeah, absolutely. I've been saying that for years. Once we get that yield curve to uninvert, we're going to see some real ugly stuff. I think we're in a recession already. I mean, look at the jobs numbers today. Job numbers today were abysmal. 5 minutes starting to put in a power short. I don't know what that's going to do for us though. We've seen that before today. And the market has just been resilient. It's still chugging along. I don't know, Sambi. I read somewhere that AI is not really taking over that many jobs, but I mean, it could be. It could be. You can't have the insane QT rate hikes without causing serious damage in the economy. The economy has been on life support for years. The economy has been on life support since, I would say, probably either 9/11 or the dot-com. The Fed intervenes, you know. We came off the gold standard back in the 70s. I mean, that wasn't good. But every time the Fed has to intervene, it's kind of like keeping a patient on life support. You know, the economy is not strong enough to survive on its own without having to be constantly pumped full of QE, you know, quantitative easing or more stimulus programs or free money. Government-backed mortgages, government-backed student loans, government-backed health insurance, everything. One day they're going to merge so many school districts and classrooms are going to be bigger. I bet, Sambi. We may have to do remote learning again like they used to. Damn, remote learning sucks. Cheap money since 2008. The housing crisis. Oh, man. She is she's wilding here, guys. Still in this long, still holding this long up to 670. 669.75 to be exact. If she decides to give it back now, or give it up now, Kish Pondi Beat says loop like top is reached. Oh, it looks like the top is reached now. Bird symbols at the BDH, yeah. At the bottom of the screen, balance 49K. No, what you're reading on my display is at the bottom. At the bottom, you have my Project X platform, which is this one. This is my Project X. And then at the top, you see my Tradeify platform, which is that one. Two different accounts. That's what you're seeing. Do I like it? It's nice, yeah. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, leather. I don't know about leather pants, but yeah, it's nice. That's nice. I'm more of a jeans kind of guy. Okay. Don't you be barking again. You heard me? I'm talking to her, not be barking again. We're not problems if you start barking again. You haven't been much emotional support today. You almost gave me a heart attack. Alright, we're out of our long. And looks like she wants to start dump-a-ruin. Dump-a-ruin, if that's a word. You don't just dump, you dump-a-roo. So you might have to look for another long here somewhere. The algorithm has been updated. Karen Singh, ICT confirmed that the other day. Karen's asking, what's happening to the markets? It seems the fair value gap or order blocks or liquidity algorithms have been updated or what? No, it's true. ICT announced it the other day. New algorithm, new year. You know, they got to do the 2025 algorithm. So he told me he is working on the 2025 mentorship now, including a new algorithm, be out soon. Yeah, the diligent will be okay. Absolutely. Yeah, there's a lot of people who have been not very wise with their money. They say a fool and their money will quickly part. And so, yeah, be conservative, guys. Live within your means. If you can. If you can't, then there's always credit cards. No worries, Karen. Yeah, ICT updated everyone. There's a new algorithm. Yeah, Joey. That's how it is, bro. Luna, did you know about the new algorithm? Did you know? She knew. That's why she picked the right hand yesterday with the doggy biscuit in the right hand. She knew the algorithm. Man, NQ, you dirty, girl. Tori did make the new algorithm. It's called IC Tori 2.0. 2 p.m.? Yeah, it's 2 p.m. now. Let's see what she does. At 2:30, Trump will make an announcement. Yeah. Trump, I think all Trump cares is just to keep the stock market afloat. $2 p.m. madness. You got a full port for the announcement? Ball bearings, everything is going to ball bearings. This is slow like those shorts. Short bus kids. Yeah, this is funny. Funny. Now she's coming back up higher. And she's making some. She's coming back for a reversal now at 2 p.m. Looks like. Now she goes for the 670s. Yeah, this came back strong. Luna, can you believe it? It came to stop me out. And it kept going. This market sucks. Just came back all the way just to stop me out, and then goes right back up. Good job, right, Luna? 665? Yeah, she probably will now. After she grabbed all that liquidity. There's no hope for the bears. The bombing begins in 10 minutes. An old joke by Ronald Reagan. Can't be talking like that with Trump at the helm, man. He will bomb Venezuela if he has to. Yeah, markets are not cooperating today, Luna. They are not cooperating.
It sucks.
Still massively bullish on the 30-minute. Looks like it wants to top off here, but it just doesn't. It just won't stop. She just won't stop, Luna. She won't stop going. Then Luke Fish. That's hilarious. Yeah, Miss Venezuela used to be like Miss Universe. Venezuelans were known for Miss Universes for sure. Back in the day, before the advent of communism. Joe Batter says he's shorting it back to VWAP. Nice, nice. I love the conviction. Right, Lunar? Yes. And what a market today. What a special market. She is very special. Special place in my heart. ICT invented communism back in 1895, says Pat Close. He did. He told me. Yeah, after communism, they don't have lush figures anymore. Yeah, with all the starvation for sure. Razateo, this is the NQ. This is Nasdaq Futures. ICT versus Tory. Who am I backing? I'd probably say Tory, to be honest with you. Tory actually shows her broker statements. ICT has never shown anything besides a demo account.
It's too weird to find all that.
Why is it weird?
Because it's usually dark colors in Jersey. Should I just wear this here?
Yeah, you should wear it here.
See, I knew it.
HJ would say he'd get behind Tory for sure. You're from India? Hyderabad? Oh, nice, man. Nice to meet you. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that. Yeah, markets are still pumping. Not giving anything up here. Joe Batter, man, this might not end well. She may want to go up to the 670s, man. 690s, 6 1000s, 6 millions. I don't know when she'll ever stop. Get my wife's name out of here, man. Imagine. You're the Will Smith of trading community. I never heard of Hyderabad. No, I've never heard. It will make, I think it will take the London high? I don't know. I mean, I have a target up there. You know you're wrong at higher high. It's so hard to say, man. The market really does want to keep going higher here. You can see it. It's obvious. From Florida, United States. Yeah, Elon Musk is a big fan of nuclear energy too, Paul. K-Dog's a new Will Smith. Long the NQ, short gold. Is that where you are? I'm in NQ long since last 4 hours. Nice. It's J Trading. You must be happy. You rode that thing from the bottom. Yeah, I took a short on Bitcoin this morning from up here. We rode this move down. And we were short on the NQ at 9 a.m. Still holding that short. And then I took a bunch of longs in between. But now it is untradeable. Unless you're holding a long from earlier, you're probably not in a good position. My favorite BTC analysis? Yeah. I like swing trading Bitcoin. I'll take a trade here and there on Bitcoin that's not at the swing, but usually I like to swing it. 678 then dump, maybe Villa. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe never dump. The problem is on the 30-minute chart, if we go over into our TPO, she had a poor high, a very ugly looking poor high. Come on, man. Yeah, very ugly looking poor high. Look at this high here. That is really, really just unfinished. It looks like it should have at least, you know, something that looks, what the hell? What color is that? Why is it black? Something that looks like this at least, you know? But nothing. It's straight flat top. So I think they do want to come up here and correct that. I thought they were going to leave that for dead for another day, but it looks like they're coming for it. So the shorts might be cooked. That includes me. It's cooking time. About to get a power long here on the NQ. Might have to go long again. All right. Just took a long. Stop is down here at 622. my TP for now will be at 680. Which platforms do I use? I use these platforms right here. If you want to get your copy of the platform matrix, it's pinned in the link. It's pinned in the chat. There's a link there for it called platform matrix. And down below in the description of this video, you can also get it. These are the 7 that I use, and you can pick any account you want, and it'll tell you everything about that account, everything. Then you can kind of do a cost comparison, total costs across the board to see what is the best deal. So if you want to check that out, it is pinned in the chat, and it's also in the description of this video. Could get a broad top here. Do I start trading gold? No, I don't trade gold. Nuclear in the oil fields is coming, says Pecos. Trump speaking in half an hour, yeah. English Premier League. No, nice, K-Dog. No offense move, but I want to see man run around and hit ball with their heads. Yeah, I love watching soccer. Well, sometimes I watch soccer, but I love playing soccer better. What are people going to do with Project X? That's messed up. Yeah, it sucks a little bit, but you know, we got to make do with Tradeify. Short gold. Just entered my first trade today, Joey. Just entered your first. Oh, I thought you were trading earlier. Sounded like you got hurt on something. Gold. Yeah. Okay. You shorted gold? It's looking weak. Let's see. NQ is ripping. NQ is showing nothing but strength here. Strength but going nowhere. Does that make sense? Take care, Con. Short but going nowhere fast. I mean, strong but going nowhere fast here. What's up, Iman Star? How are you? Oh, actually, I'm going to take this long right here. Put it up on the screen for you guys. You want to see if it clears the London highs? That's what you're waiting for? This is the 1 minute. I sometimes put the 5 minute on as well. Still riding the momentum higher? Yeah. See, still is strong. Take care, Nitin. I'm not sure if that means you're green today or if you're not, but it sounds like you did all right. I have to change the music right now because it's giving me a hard time. YouTube's giving me a hard time right now because of the music. Am I trading on a live account or funded? I'm trading an eval and I'm trading a competition account. I'm actually trading 2 evals at the same time right now. I hope Trump says something stupid. Yeah, perhaps. Take care, Raza. You think Trump say something stupid? Who knows? Trump says the darndest things. You gonna exit your trades before Trump speaks? Now you can watch the stream with peace of mind. Oh, all right, all right. That way you can't get yourself in trouble. I understand. Uh-oh, looks like the bears are coming in. Oh, they're putting in some aggression. This is looking pretty aggressive. They're accumulating these limit orders here, and then they're gonna possibly look to trap these guys. I don't know. I don't know. You're gonna answer when he speaks? And Joey, you're funny. I think this market knows something. I really do. I think the market knows something. I think the market knows what Trump's gonna say. Today's a buy pullback day? Yeah, it looks that way. I'm long till 680s, 670, 680s here. If she decides to go that way. More than likely will. What pullback? Yeah, buy dips. Market knows how to sucker us for sure. Yeah, they do. Market is a master manipulator. Kashi gives 93% chance Trump will say something stupid. So that means if you bet $100,000, you'll make $7 grand on those odds. Buy derps, you're fine. Trump will say something. You buying puts? That's funny. Luna, do you think the market's going up or down? You tell me, because yesterday you were right. You might be the new oracle. Tell us, girl. Which way? Up or down? She doesn't want to tell me today. She said, I need a doggy biscuit for that kind of information. Nice dog, yeah, she's the best, right, Lunar? You and your brother. She has a brother named Handsome. But not a real brother, but, you know, adopted brother. She likes keeping me company. And she likes picking up my morale when I've got trolls tell me I can't trade. She's like, no, you can trade. Row, row, row. Give me a doggy biscuit. What trade am I in? This is a NQ, Nasdaq Futures. Looking for a move to the upside to 680 or a dump all the way down to yesterday's lows. One or the other. Canada gets a 500% tariff just because Carney is a retard. Except oil. The U.S. loves oil, so no tariff on oil. There you go. That's the perfect one. Oh, man. That's too funny. Carney's a retard. Yeah, it looks like the market is just in a holding pattern waiting for Trump to speak. Because it didn't do much at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. is usually where we get that volume coming in. The 1 hour chart shows that bears are slowing down. Or bulls. Because the bears have slowed down since 9 a.m. Oh, if he tries to end the Federal Reserve, he's not going to be around for much longer. Yeah. What time Trump? I heard it's 2:30. Huh? Yeah.
Passing all the product.
I don't know how you plan to close this when we come back. When we come back, it's gonna be even harder to close. Which way, Luna? Which way? Maybe a few tours will keep her busy? Yeah. 2:30, 9 minutes. I don't even know if anything's gonna happen at 2:30, guys. We're just wondering here. Sam B's leaning bullish. I'm looking for it. Can't find it. I'm new. Dre, what are you looking for? Are you looking for the Nasdaq? Look up NQ on TradingView. You can follow along. Or look up NQ on anything. The opposers of the Federal Reserve all died on Titanic. A friend of mine's grandfather was one of them. Makes sense. I'm surprised Ron Paul is still around. The beautiful thing about portable nuclear power plants out in the bush, no one lives next to them. Yeah, that's true. Tempo's changing. What kind of tempo? What are we talking about? This just looks like a holding pattern. But it's slightly bullish. What a slightly bullish bias here. That's what I'm thinking. Who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen? In the book? Oh, okay. Tempo's changing in the book. Gotcha. Yeah, I see a lot of. There's more sellers coming in than buyers right now, but they are getting absorbed. He got a great deal on it. He gets the best deals. No one gets deals like Trump. You may have just started the next gold rally. Let's take a look at gold since this is really not doing anything here. I mean, gold looks like it wants to possibly try a little bit higher. I'm not sure yet though. I'm on Webull just looking, but I think it said the current mode does not support trading on this category. The thing is, Dre, to get up to the moment data on the NQ Nasdaq, you need to have CME data, which costs about $7, $5 a month on Webull. I think it's $5 a month on Webull, $7, something like that. So you're gonna have a 15-minute delay on the NQ, and you can't trade it because you have to. You have to first open up a futures account with Webull. You might have just an investing account with Webull. So if you want to start trading with them, you have to apply for a futures account. No, I don't need a video editor. Thank you, Math and Verse. I appreciate you though. Send indicator details. Well, I can't give you any indicator details because we're not taking any more subscribers right now. I will let you guys know when we are taking new subscribers to the indicator. In the meantime, you guys can go ahead and put your email address and I will alert you when it is ready. This is our waiting list. The waiting list is down below in the description of the video and it's also pinned in the chat. What's up, boys PG? How you doing? How you doing? I'll be in Jersey, so I gotta practice my how you doings, you know? What am I using? This is TradingView. So you should open up an account with TradingView. You'll be able to follow along a lot better. There's a link down below in the description of the video for TradingView. Actually, you're on Kick, so you're not gonna see that. Sorry about that. Up $9 today. I'm gonna pass this eval one day. You will. From Prakash. What is Prakash? Is that a place? How much does one cost? Oh, what, the trading view? If you can use trading view for free, but if you want up to the moment data on futures, you would need to pay about $7 a month to the CME through TradingView to get that data. Which broker for futures trades? I like Webull. Webull is good. Yeah, there's a link for it down below if you need one. Oh, your name is Prakash. Oh, okay. I'm like, is Prakash a place? Your name is Prakash. Well, welcome, Prakash. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that's not a good looking candle for bulls right here. That's definitely not a good looking candle for bulls. This candle right here is a high volume absorption candle. Sellers absorbing bulls. This limit sellers absorbing aggressive market orders. Oof. And that's a pretty good I will say that's a pretty good absorption. Look at the amount of delta we had on that. It was not small, but not huge, but not small. This could signal a downtrend coming. I may have to get out of this trade on my other account. Not sure I'm liking that. I'm taking off my long on my eval. I'm not really liking this candle. It looks like we could start heading down. Let me get out of this too. Even though all signs point to the moon, we do have Trump speaking in 1 minute. So let's see what the market ends up doing right now. But that was an ugly candle. She could still end up rocketing the 680. Don't get me wrong. But we got Trump right now coming up in 1 minute. We had this huge absorption candle. So we'll just wait and see what comes up next. Stay nimble, man. Yeah, thank you, Lufish. Oh, that's good. You ain't hear no bell, says Joey. Bulls won. Samby. No worries. We're going nowhere fast? Yeah, I see. Waiting on Trump, huh? Double tipping, baby? Maybe. Yeah. I will say, though, that was one heck of a rejection. See if bulls still come in here, pick things up. 2:30. 2:30. This is the best time to go to the dentist. It's 2:30. You got 6 cents in your futures live account so you can make a trade? Oh man. Where do you come up with this stuff, bro? I'm pretty sure she's still gonna rip to the upside. I don't think they're gonna give up all these gains they've made today. But if there was ever a place to short it from, it'd be from up here. Big money knows what Trump's going to say. Yeah, and if they're going to short, where do you think they're going to short it from? From the highest point possible, right? Big money always knows what Trump's going to say and do. Not a good looking sign there. Not a really good looking sign. This could end up becoming a huge move right back up. That's what it looks like. This market wants to go absolutely nowhere but sideways. Texting your hedge fund buddy now, Samby? Yeah, maybe they can make heads or tails of this. Yeah, we need a Tory inside of a Tory. Announcing new Fed chair? Yeah, I think that's what they're going to do. It could be a couple of people that he has in mind. Yeah, you should have texted him a while ago. It's all lies, says Samby. Which part? The good part or the bad part? Because there's good and bad news. Which news are we not supposed to listen to? A new Fed is going to be ultra bullish because that means that Trump's going to be pulling the strings. You know, he appoints someone. He's basically someone who's going to be one of Trump's yes men. Janichka, welcome to the channel. Appreciate having you here. It's been a shake weight of price action since 12:15. Shake weight, that's hilarious. I haven't heard that in a while. That's right up there with the Thigh Master. They're saying we're in a recession, some depression, but the financial accounts say otherwise. This has been said since he was in office. Yeah. Joey is going to have to change profile pictures. You are, Joey. They're going to be like, who's that old man with the white hair? Nah, Powell's still the GOAT. Does that no look bearish? You can't say, because a lot of things have looked bearish today and the thing just keeps going higher. The Floby hair cutter. Yeah, remember that? The market just doesn't go down. It's just stubbornly bullish. Like it's just squeezing shorts. Getting more shorts in. They're squeezing them. That's why I'm taking this as a scalp here. If it does go. Yeah, the new Fed chair, that wouldn't be good. Powell's good though. Powell's good. You should keep Powell, Joey. I think it'd be a nice throwback. Yeah, this market sucks. Yeah, this market's gonna keep going right up. No down, just up. Slash fuel economy requirements. Sounds bullish. Damn, we can't even get this thing to pick a direction. Just pick a direction already. You just go there. Worst price action we've seen in a long time today. Very bad. Oh yeah, it is testing every bit of my patience for sure. These slow grinds could be the worst. Really bad. Gold rocket launched. Yeah, it is going higher. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Joey, you still in the short on gold? I hope you're out. Where's Puppy Luna? We need her calls. She's right here. What's going on, Avijna? Luna, people need you. The people need you, Luna. She says she's resting right now. She doesn't want to be bothered. She's resting her vocal cords so she can bark like a hyena later. The trading today, it's been okay. Not great. I got stuck in a short this morning that I thought was going to play out and just kind of never did. So we'll see what happens here. It was an eval, so it's no big worries. Dancing girls grind. Yeah, this is crazy. Man, this is just insane. This is just going nowhere. Gold hit the value area low. Oh man, come on, do something, NQ. Do something. For once in your life. Yeah. This type of price action can be a real account destroyer if you're not careful. All the wicks right now in the last 10 minutes or so have been to the downside, so kind of shows you where the market may go. There's a lot of support there in the 640s. Even though we got rejected hard from 650, 658 with volume, it still doesn't seem like it's enough to get these bears, to get these bulls to stop buying. Yeah, for sure, Sean. BTC is going to hit 100K before year end. It could. It could. And its pullback? Yes, it could. What's up, Feder? Slow market. Yeah, this is a slow market. Putting me to sleep. That's for sure. Need to get Elmo back in here. Donation center with charts. Paul says, how do you see the markets? Retail thinks this is a casino. Nah, it's a donation center with charts. Yeah, it is a donation center. 68 wall on the ES. Have you ever seen that after this price action, it's just huge dump all the way down, not taking that high? I don't think it's gonna dump anymore. I really don't. Anything could happen. Don't get me wrong. Anything can happen. More likely is that we're gonna keep going higher to squeeze shorts. 670 breakthrough and then hold above the beginning of the Santa rally. Perhaps. This looks like just ridiculous. Just Bullish action. Still looking for 680? Probably get it. Yeah, this looks like it's going to either A, trap everybody here long, or B, use this as the biggest catalyst to just rip to the upside right now. I'm leaning more towards the rip to the upside. Might get stopped out here. Rippy to the upside? Yeah, Sean, it probably can. It probably is going to. This was a very big absorption here by the bears, but it seems like the bulls do not care. They're just gonna go and take that liquidity anyway. Short themselves at the end of the day. Bulls are too strong. Yeah, they are very strong. They are very, very strong. Man, this will test your patience though, for sure. Out of this short, small loss on it. I don't think Trump's supposed to say anything that earth-shattering. But if he does, you guys will let me know. I may have to go here in a few minutes, guys. It's about time for me to go at 3 o'clock. Maybe a few minutes earlier than that. Yeah, she broke this level that I was thinking could be resistance. No longer. They've taken a liquidity, secured it. These stops could act as a catalyst for that next move up. Does this look like a bottom to you? If the chart was inverted? It could be, right? If this was a downturn, if this was a downtrend, does this look like a bottom? It doesn't, huh? We haven't really had a huge displacement down here. Like not a big splash, not a big blow off top. The delta hasn't increased a lot. Maybe on a 5-minute it might look better. The only thing I like about this is that we had absorption here, came back and swept that absorption, and now we're starting to see some. This was a decent absorption here. I'm sorry, this is not. I don't know. We swept this absorption here, which makes me feel okay about it. If we get acceptance back into the cloud and start breaking 630s, then maybe. Let me flip my chart back up, right side up. This thing won't give up. Not peaky enough? Yeah, I don't think so either. Don't catch the falling knife. Don't catch the rising knife. Definitely has not had that blow off top, right? I don't know if we're gonna get one. This price action today has been trying your patience day. 5 minute looks super choppy. Very bullish. Look at this size of this damn momentum candle. I'm a momentum wave. That is crazy. Who knows, guys? Who knows? What's up, girl? You ready for us? You gonna give us some signals? All right, she's ready to give some signals, guys. Lots of headlines coming up. NVIDIA CEO met with Trump. On AI-powered hacking, says AI cyber attacks are already happening, not hypothetical. What's the deal with NVIDIA? NVIDIA's not looking that great. This cluster right here is not looking that good. If she holds the VWAP, then she's gonna rip. Where do I get insider trading signals? You gotta join Nancy Pelosi's Telegram. She has a Telegram group. She posts her trade setups once a week. But they're good though, they're bangers. Local congressman, senator. You're funny. Why does your P&L still moving? Because I'm in a short from 9 a.m. this morning. And I'm also taking longs with my other accounts. This market is still ripping higher. We're gonna see higher prices here today. This is just ridiculous. This is just gonna rip. There is no bottom to this move. Again, the target for me right now would be 671, exactly where it was earlier. No. You're shorting 678, Lauren? Nice, man. SMT? I don't follow SMTs, man. So I wouldn't be I'd be the wrong one to tell you. Close that loss? I will. I'll close it. After you guys are here, gone. Pain and suffering? After last night, it owes me? Yeah, it does owe you. It does owe you. The market always owes you. Alright, I got a TP at 671. I think she'll go and tap it. It's Christmas, man. I like the way the red looks on the chart. TopStep? No, that's a Bulenox account. Bulenox accounts, I don't really mind. This one right here is not a TopStep. Pelosi walks into a bar. I have the unusual whatsoever. I have the usual. Whatever's up 300% tomorrow. Bartender, ma'am, this is a dive bar, not the New York Stock Exchange. Whatever's up 300% tomorrow. You know, she is a beast when it comes to trading. She's a beast, bro. She's like way better than Warren Buffett. Way better. Yeah, I figured she'd do that. That's why, dude. What did you think? I wanted to take a... You think I really would let a trade go red on me? Never, man. It's just for Christmas purposes. That's why I have green. I took a little bit of profit first, so I can have green on the left. And then I let the rest run against me, so I got red on the right. What's going on, Scott? Okay, let's see if we get this TP smacked in the face. Second best is inverse Kramer. Yeah, inverse Kramer's a good one too. Oh, smack that 671 already. Stop. Guys, after this trade, I'm gonna go. Smack that 671. Get it over with. He was playing games. He was trolling me in Q. Tap it already. Yeah, for sure. Just follow Pelosi's trail. She's about to retire though, so you guys are gonna have to find a new Pelosi. She ain't gonna have to disclose her trades anymore. Smack the 671. Smack it. Something wrong with you? Is my TP not good enough for you? Is my TP not good enough for you in Q? She the worst. All right, we got her. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to go. I have to go catch a flight, and I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll be back on tomorrow. My target on this has been hit, so we'll get out of here. I will get this eval that's $1,300 in the red right now. I'll get this one fixed just in a moment, but I'm gonna do that after I leave you guys here. I'm going to say a quick prayer for you guys. I'm going to close it out right now. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord, that you have made. We thank you for the opportunities today to provide for our family. We thank you for this community, Father, and everyone in it. We thank you for the new members and the ones that have been here since day one, Lord. We ask you to always protect them. Keep them in your good graces, Father. Help their mental state, Father. Help their financial circumstances. Lord, allow us to be more generous with those funds, Father, that we have, Father, to help others who need the help. Lord, forgive us for our sins that we have committed every day and we continue to commit, Father. And we know that they do not serve us, Father, but we still do them anyway, Father. You still have mercy on us, Lord. We thank you. Father, I pray that everyone stays safe, Father. I pray that we're safe on this flight on the way to New Jersey. And I thank you for everything, Father. You have given us, Father, the multitude of abundance that we have in our lives, Father. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Thank you, guys. All right, guys. See you tomorrow. I'll be streaming from my laptop tomorrow. Hasta la vista, guys.